Hello, hello, and welcome back to our last day of Patch 8 before Patch 9. I might play a little bit of Patch 8 tomorrow morning before Panel from Hell, but this is technically the last day of Patch 8, so thank you for coming back and watching it here. We played a little bit of this yesterday. We didn't get very far. We got to the final room of the chapel yesterday. For those of you that know the game, you know what I'm talking about. For those of you that don't, oh well, you're gonna find out. So, yes, we have not gotten very far. We haven't even went to our first vendor yet. So we're gonna finish the chapel today, then probably go to have a vendor take all of our junk, and move on from there. I don't know how much further we're gonna get today. I usually only stream for about 4 hours. I might go a little bit later today, but we'll see. Because I haven't eaten for like about 5 hours or so. So we'll see. We'll see how long I can go before I get too hungry and have to stop. But anyway, thank you for hanging out here. I guess since I didn't start early today, I will just get back into it then, right? Let's get back into it. As I said, we have just gotten to the last room of the chapel. So, let's go and do that. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, I've got probably 3 times as many followers on YouTube as I have on Twitch. So come over here on Twitch and hit follow. You don't have to pay unless you hit subscribe. Just hit follow. And then you'll get notified when I go live if you want to watch me when I'm live, and also you'll see all my VODs probably 2 to 3 months before you'll see them on YouTube. So, because I'm a bit behind on posting them, although as I've told people in my previous streams, Thursday will probably be my last day streaming for about 3 weeks, so maybe I'll get caught up. Yeah, on Thursday it'll be my last day of streaming, and then I won't be able to stream again until January 9th, which is a little over 3 weeks, unfortunately. So I might get caught up on posting stuff over on, over on YouTube. But at the moment, the stuff I'm posting on YouTube is from about the middle of October. So I'm about 2 months behind. About 2 months behind on the stuff I post on YouTube. So if you want to see stuff sooner than that, I save all the VODs on Twitch, so come check them out there. Alright, so, here we are, though. We have dead boys here. Dead boys. Interesting. And we're already quite overweight with stuff. But we'll see how far we can get, because this is the last part of this particular part that we're in right now. The last part of this part. You know what I mean. I'm very tired. So just bear with me. Hello, Dre. I think that means how are you? I have a vague recollection of a couple of Spanish words. Alright, I'm very tired. That's all I am. But thank you for stopping by, Dre. You're risking it. I know you were worried about spoilers, but I can assure you, I will not spoil anything at all beyond the first half of Act 1, because I can't. That's all we can play.
Anything of use?
And we're at the very, very, very beginning of that anyway. We haven't done much. We've gotten our first few companions, and now we're here. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I'm not drunk, but I'm apparently, like, clicking things twice without even realizing it. I'm just very tired. I guess that's close, right? That's close to drunk. Very, very tired, very sleep deprived. Yeah, I didn't get any sleep at all last night. I tried to take a nap before stream, but that wasn't very long, so I'm still a bit on the tired side. Yeah, I thought we already got that. See? I'm just clicking stuff I've already clicked. Well, I don't know how much hitting on you could do when you're just online, but but anyway, let's see. So we're looting stuff before we deal with whatever happens to be in here. And I think this is the door we just came in, right? No, maybe not. Okay, this is not the door. I thought this didn't used to be closed. Yeah, I didn't think this used to be closed. I didn't think there was a door here before. I thought it was just an open doorway. Maybe I'm misremembering. Like I said, I don't sleep much. Well, most of the time you probably won't know if anybody's single online unless you specifically ask them and hope they tell you the truth. But alright, so now a couple of party members actually have a very funny line when we approach this book, but I haven't heard it in quite a bit. Oh, you know what? You know what just occurred to me? When I was rewatching this, yesterday's, just to make sure it recorded and didn't mess up my sound again, because a couple of VODs have had the sound messed up for some bizarre reason. But yeah, when I was rewatching this, I forgot.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I was gonna say I forgot to loot one of the things in the other the trap room, and the reason I thought of that is because that right there gives Starry an inspiration point, and I thought I'd missed out on that inspiration point. So let me see if I can go back and loot that one last thing in the trap room before we finish this room with the book. Alright. Let's see. Where did we come in? Not there. Okay. I think we came in over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, there's really not much anybody can spoil for you unless they're like talking about data mine stuff, because right now literally the only thing anybody even has access to is the first half of Act 1. Alright, so this is the trap room, and I did forget to loot the one. I don't know if it'll give us another soul coin though, because we just got one randomly out of that. Unless they changed this and you no longer get it in both these places. But yeah, we forgot to loot this one, I believe. Yep, we do get another one. Look at that. Now, I don't think that's better. Plus, they have disadvantage on stealth rolls, so we're not going to bother with that thing. Although it is very heavy, so it's probably going to make me encumbered. But yeah, that's what I forgot to get in here. I did grab it, right? Okay, I think I grabbed it. See, I'm very tired. I'm like forgetting things as I look at them. Okay. These are given. What? No, I did not hear that. I don't think Larian needs much help, though. They did give us a release date. They told us that the game is coming out for sure in August 2023. In case any of y'all missed that, at the Game Awards, yeah, they finally admitted to when the game is supposedly coming out. August 2023. So I think they're doing just fine. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so as I was saying, there's a funny line you can get from either of these two boys when you approach this book. I know I'd prefer to get a line from him, but I haven't heard that line last couple times I played this.
A chained up book in a long abandoned temple. Ooh, temptation, old friend. We meet again.
Okay, so we got Gel's funny line. But yeah, Gel and Astarion both have a funny line when you approach this book, and I hadn't heard them lately, so I was wondering if they got rid of them. But yes, that was Gel's. Gel's is quite funny. I mean, obviously, I always want to hear Astarion talk, but Gel's was pretty funny there. Now, although I'm a sorcerer, I think Gel's probably got more in Arcana than me. At least. I mean, I've played this game for well over 400 hours when it's not even done, so I think it's going to be worth the money. Definitely think it's going to be worth the money. Alright, so I think Gel does have more Arcana than me. forget where to see that. Character sheets. I don't remember. Character features, character skills. Okay, he's got +5 in Arcana, so I think his is higher than mine. I was failing lots of Arcana checks on the tutorial, so I think his is probably higher. Yeah, mine's only +3, so his is definitely higher. So I think we'll try to have Gel open the book first. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yep. One of my favorite things about Astarion is his voice. That's why I usually raid Neil when he's on, because Neil, the guy that plays Astarion, he usually starts streaming. When he does stream, he usually starts right after I finish. So when he's on, I usually raid him. But alright, Gel, you go open it. Or try to open it. Oh my goodness, the camera. The camera. It's so sensitive.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Yes, but right now I can't, because yes, I usually do talk to him quite often, even when I don't have to. But at the moment we're in this, so we gotta wait before I can even try to talk to him. So we'll get through this, and then we can talk to him if you want. But yeah, I usually talk to them at camp every night, and then occasionally they'll talk as you're wandering around the world. But anyway, so yeah, he's got +5 for that, -1 for that, +3 for that. So search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Yeah, I'll click on him as soon as we're done with this deal. Add bonus. I guess we'll do that. This is a pretty high DC, so he needs at least a 9. Well, okay. Pardon me for doubting you, Gel. All right then.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
Sexy voice.
What was once script is now
Yes,
an
Astarion definitely
obliterated
has one of those.
scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Alright. So I guess we'll do this. He's got +3 +1d4. Examine the book more closely. 10. He should be okay. We'll see. Yep, he's fine.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second
Gil?
sundering.
Yeah,
The last
Gil
three
recently
names
got
in
a
this book sit
makeover.
close together,
I like
but
it.
are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
But yeah, Gel recently got a makeover, I think, with either this patch or the one before. I do like Gel's new look, but Astarion will forever be my boy. But you want me to talk to Astarion? Okay, I can talk to Astarion. What's me? What's me? Well, yes, Gel is probably my second choice, but if you wanted to hear Astarion's voice, I can chat with him. That's fine. I can do that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Astarion, Dre would like to hear your voice.
Yes?
All right, tell me about yourself and your sexy voice, Astarion.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What's your priority right now? These are his regular things, but since Dre requested to hear your voice, I'm fine with that.
And clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
So yes, that was Astarion's voice. Voice copied. Okay, good. So you can talk like Astarion now? Alright, fine. We need voice chat, apparently, if you're gonna be talking like Astarion. I keep doing this. I keep hitting tab. Yes, because tab is what it is in
Never a dull
the game I've been playing. So I keep hitting tab to show
Can't
loot.
slow down.
Alright, back to our final room. Alright, more stuff to loot. Okay. More keys. We definitely do not lack for keys. We got tons of keys. I think I counted once, and you have like 50 keys by the end of early access. I know, I just spoiled the whole game, I'm sorry. But yeah, and that's only the first half of Act 1. They do like giving us keys in this game. Alright. So I'm hoping that one of the things we might get in an update is a key ring of some kind. Because you sure do get a lot of keys in this game. So I make my own key ring right now. Just shove everything in here. Because each key takes up a separate spot. It's kind of a nuisance. So, alright. So you see we've gotten 4 keys already. And we're like 15 minutes into the game. Your Discord link? I don't really even use Discord, dude. I'm sorry. I don't use Discord. I mean, I have a Discord, but I like look at it once a year, maybe. That's about it. Alright. Anyway. Alright. I think maybe we looted everything in here. Good. More people need to talk like Astarion.
Is that blood? No.
Because I like many, 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 many things about Astarion, but his voice is definitely among one of my favorite things about him. Alright. So I think we haven't went over here yet.
That's Jurgle. Scribe of
Well,
the
it is early access. Did you think you were going to get the whole game in early access? But yeah. Early access is only the first half of Act 1, so obviously you're not going to get to all the levels in the first half of Act 1. So yeah. But yes, by the end of the first half of Act 1, you should be at level 4. Because, as I said, it's early access, and you only get the first half of Act 1. So obviously you're not going to get to the highest level in early access. Full of weirdos. Well, again, it's the first half of Act 1. They can't let you get to max level in the first half of Act 1. That would be a little broken, wouldn't it? If you were max level at the end of Act 1A, that would be just a little bit broken. Just a little bit. I mean, yes, I'd like us to be able to get to a higher level too, but again, if you were max level halfway through Act 1, the game would be pretty dang broken.
Can't give up now.
Oh, it's already 40 hours. If you do everything in Act 1A, I think that when I did everything in Act 1A, my VODs clocked in around somewhere between 35 and 40 hours in just the first half of Act 1. So yeah, it's gonna be even longer than that unless you speedrun it, which is just silly. Silly speedrunning a game that has this much story. I never speedrun anything. Never. Alright, so did somebody actually pass this check? I didn't hear. I was looking at chatting. I don't know if anybody said anything about this. I missed it if they did. Alright. Okay, so let's go do this, I guess. Alright, does everybody have everything they need on? Mage armor. I think we're good. Oh, I'm trying to decide what's the best way to do this. Sometimes this is a really easy fight, sometimes it's a little rough. Hopping around Twitch. Alright, I guess one more quick save and then we'll trigger this and see what happens. Looking at the delay, trying to determine how long.
Something
the delay
just woke up down here.
All right, and now my throat's starting already.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
All right, so Starion is first. I'm not sure if he can hit anybody from here. This guy's got the most HP, but he's in melee. So the other guys are a little more of a problem. Now I can try doing my little trick that I usually do with these wizardy fools, says the sorcerer. But I guess we'll do that since Star's first. Normally I have Star attack, but yes, Star is a Starian. Alright, so we'll have Astarion do this to force them to get silenced if they get too close. Okay. And right now it appears that none of them can see us at the moment. So, we'll do that. Rogue boy. Alright. So, next, it's her. Yeah. I don't think you're going to be able to hit from here. Maybe.
Let me strike true.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to turn this on too. Because I never look at this. But yeah. But there. We do have this. I just usually never even look at it. I always forget it's even there. Alright, anyway. So I guess we'll hide until they come over here. So that we're not just sitting ducks. Alright. Next. Gil. Well, if she hit, you should be able to hit too, my dude. Let's see. How many points you got left? Only one. Wow. Alright, cool. Well, since I'm hardly ever going to use this, maybe I should just use this. It's only 1 to 8. Oh.
Lackius!
Why did you go that close? That close, Gil. You really didn't need to go that close, my buddy. You didn't need to. Are you still silenced? Why did he go that close? I should have looked to see where he was going. But yeah, now he's silenced. And he's over here. That's not cool. Why did you go that close? She didn't go that close to shoot. Why did you go that close? I'm pretty sure the range on this is the same as the range on her bow. So what was that nonsense about? So now you're silencing you over there. What you doing? What you doing, silly? Okay, anyway. That was bizarre. Oh, girl. Bit of an impact. Too drunk to drive. Too awake to sleep. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why he went that close. That's so weird. He did not need to go that close.
This has to be frowned upon.
I think he's a little bugged. Look at this. Even though I canceled out his spell and told him to stealth. Yeah, he's a little bugged. I'm hoping we don't have to reload. But anyway. Well, Gil, if that actually hit you, that you kind of deserve it. Oh no, he tried to hit me? Me. Alright. Cool. I guess he did hit me. Interesting. Interesting that. Okay, do I want to do this? Now, am I going to try to walk all the way over there to cast this too, like Gil did for some bizarre reason? Actually, that's another thing I noticed. That should be up there. Because I put the stuff that uses spell slots on the bottom. Now, where am I trying to walk to?
Another day, another fight.
Which means I'm not going to be able to hide now. But I can go back
With
here.
haste.
I can hide the old-fashioned way. Alright, anyway. But yeah, that is really bizarre that Gil went all the freaking way up there when she just shot from here. So I don't know what that nonsense was about. And he's bugged because he's supposed to be hiding right now, not still in casting pose. So I'm hoping he's not broken and we don't have to reload, but we'll see. We'll see. Firebolt. Missed. This is helpful. I just thought I was forget to turn it on. Alright, you're hiding, so sneak attack should work, I would think. Plus Gil's right next to him, so this should work. Oh, miss. What is the missing? It's contagious, apparently. Now, he could probably go over there and smack this fool. Okay, that made up for it, I guess. I mean, it only did 3 damage, but it still made up for it. Alright. Which means he can't hide now, but... oh well, we'll survive, I suppose. Okay. Shadow. I think her bow does more damage than her melee. 3 to 10, 3 to 6, yeah. And her bow also does more damage than her powers. Another miss! They're going around. They're going around. Alright.
The lance board is set.
The who now? What to who? How are you still silenced when you're not even in this cone thing? It's a little bizarre, my dude. He's probably going to get an op attack if I try to move him. Sure, I doubt this is going to work, but we'll try it. Yeah, didn't think that was going to work. Could try this. I usually don't have Gel meleeing, but for some reason it's still listing him as silenced even though he's not even in the damn thing. It's a little weird. I don't know how he can be silenced when he's not even in the bubble. That's a little strange, folks. Alright. Now will you please move?
On my way.
Why did you stop? Why did you stop, my buddy? Just why? Alright, finally it's not saying you're silenced. I guess just go. You can't go any further. Alright, fine, but at least he's out of this bubble, even though he wasn't in the bubble, and it's still calling him silenced. But anyway. Did you just try to cast sleep on Astarion? You really are brain dead, my dude. That don't work on him. It don't work on him. Alright, anyway. It is my turn. It's probably going to be too hard for me to hit this guy because he's prone, but I'm not sure I can reach these fools. Yeah, not enough movement to hit him. I probably won't be able to hit him because he's prone. And apparently I don't have enough movement for that either. Rude, rude. Oh no, there it's fine. Miss, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright.
Better be cautious.
Can move closer though. Alright. Oh, he hit. He cast it on Astarion but hit Gel. Wonderful. Alright, anyway. And yes, I'm a tiefling this time, so I'm not actually immune to sleep for once. I like playing tiefling because you get extra dialogue with Astarion. But I hate playing tiefling because they're not immune to sleep. So it's kind of Did you just hit my Astarion? Okay. I do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate that behavior, boys. I do not appreciate it in the slightest. So... Really? Really? Yep, I don't know what's with the missing. Everybody's missing, it seems. So it's gonna be one of them fights, eh? Where everybody just misses? Just everybody? Alright. Wonderful. Alright. I mean, she could use this, but it just basically makes them run away. And plus the silence thing went away. Why did the silence thing went away? Why? Why for did it do that? Because Gel's not the one that cast it. So it shouldn't have went away because he went to sleep. It was Astarion that cast it. I guess when you get hit, that maybe that broke the concentration? I don't know. Anyway. Well, since we're here... Yeah, I should try to damage this guy, but I think I'm going to have her try to recast this. Shut these fools up. Yeah. Shut your mouths. Now, I usually don't put her in melee. She's better with the bow. But I'm wondering if I should move her up there. Yeah. I think I'll try to have her try to wake up Gel instead. Yeah, get your ass up. None of that nonsense, Gel. Alright. Then we'll have her move back a little bit. Alright. Gather your party. I have my party. Of course, one of them was asleep on the job. Alright.
The witching hour.
Okay, those fools are currently silenced, so they have to come closer to us to do anything. This guy's got 25 points left. Let's just move back a little bit. A little bit. You know, I'm fed up with your nonsense, fool, so I'm going to actually use a spell slot on you, sir. You have annoyed me greatly today. Alright. Oh, 30%? That is not great. Do I really want to use a spell slot on 30%? Again, 30%. Well, this won't miss at least. Won't do as much damage, but it won't miss.
Tormento!
Okay.
A silent spell.
Alright. Yes, I know. Gel hates it when I make him stealth. He gets so annoyed. So annoyed. So right now, the only ones they should be able to see are Shadow and Star. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You gotta move your bony butt. Oh, well. Ha! Gel actually passed the stealth check. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So it is my turn. Guess we'll just go after this fool. Just go after this fool, I guess. I would use Thunder Wave, but it'll hurt Gel and Astarion. Probably even Shadowheart, so let's not do that. 30. Why 4? Is the chance so low? Why 4 is it so low? Is this just as low? That's a little higher, but does less damage. Alright. Burning Hands. I could maybe do that without hitting Astarion. Maybe? Let's move up a little bit. See if I can cast this without hitting Astarion. Very difficult to see. Very difficult. Alright. Nope. Yeah, it's just barely gonna hit that dude, but it also hit Astarion. Is it worth it? It does more damage than Shocking Grasp, I suppose. Guess we'll do it. Alright. Crispy critter.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. So, I could technically hide here, interestingly. Alright. Whew. So many decisions. Alright. Who'll be next? Mistful. Oh, you're gonna come over here now too, eh? Did I not have to do a stealth check there? Alright. Star is slightly hurt. Slightly. Ooh, he could cast Burning Hands, couldn't he? Because he won't hit anybody. Except these idiots. So yeah, I think we'll have him do that. Alright. Or do I not have another Burning Hands? I thought I had another Burning Hands. Got this. This is fun. Yes, I do have another Burning Hands. No, I'm actually not going to make him an Arcane Trickster, but in this case, I think a little casting is in order. Because these fools all getting up in his face. It's not cool. Is that going to hit all of them? I have to try to get the camera to a good angle so I can tell if it's going to hit them all. It should hit them all. Yep, that's what I think. And hit him again. Or miss, but at least you toasted him a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. So let's see. This guy's got 9. He's got 1. He's got 2. Yeah, they almost all dead. And I think they're the last ones, right? Alright. Next. Shadow. I couldn't do this. Just makes them run away, though. If it even works. They don't have many points left. 80, 90, 50. I guess go for this dude. Alright. I don't think she's going to be able to hide there. No. Alright. She could try to shove him, I suppose. Or just not. That's fine, too. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. Gilgil. That dude's got 2. This dude's got 9. Guess just go for this dude. Oh, 30. 30's not great. I guess this dude. Alright. It's just you now, buddy. Just you, buddy. Alright. Can move him just a little bit. Alright. Next. Space Intern? Yeah, I thought so. Wasn't sure if I was remembering the wrong game. Okay, so he's got 9 left, but casting is got really crappy chance for some reason. 55. Not great. Let's see. If we rest after this, it's also 55. Wasn't the other one also 55? Yeah. So I might as well use the one that doesn't cost a spell slot. Let me look at my spells first of all. See if I have anything in here that I want to use. Guiding Bolt might be funny, but it might be a little bit of overkill, considering he's down 9 points. But that would heal him, right? Because he's undead. Why are you on my bar? Weirdo. Alright. Yeah. I think this is... the Guiding Bolt is overkill, and this will heal him. If it works like I think it works. So I guess just do this. Okay. Took care of that. Really? You? There's only 2 of them that usually talk after this. And I was hoping it would be the other one that would talk after this. But anyway, here I go, hitting tab instead of alt again. But ironically, you can loot at least one of these fools again. Looks like they all say empty, but you can loot this guy again.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Alright, I guess we can go take a nap. Yeah, this one's not saying that. Anyway, yeah, I got distracted again, sorry. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they used to let you loot these guys again. Did they fix that finally? So you can't loot them again? They might have fixed it. Because you used to be able to loot them again. Alright, fine. Shadow, what do you have to say? First I'm gonna light this because that's more important. I think we already lit that, right? Yeah. Alright. Fine, Shadow. What?
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools.
Couldn't agree more. Besides, what use do the dead have of possessions?
Their trinkets may be worth a few coins all the same.
Alright. Shall we go see what all this nonsense was about? And, finish our quest, too. There's that.
Light on my feet.
Oh, yeah, who cast it? Was it her? Get rid of that. We don't like that. Alright. Anyways. Alright, in we go. In we go.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Must light out the candles. Must light out the candles. You guys can make a drinking game of that. Light a or have a drink every time I light a candle for no apparent reason. I don't think I've ever seen anything in these, but I always check them because I'm a compulsive looter. Alright, let's go and get this one. Alright. I think we'll put that on Astarion for now, because if I want to see anybody in the really cool cutscene, it'll be Astarion. So we'll put it on him. Alright. Oh yeah, since we finished this quest, you guys think I should celebrate the proper way an Astarion fan should celebrate? Alright, let's go light this candle. Hi, hi. Yeah, a long time, since yesterday. But yeah. You guys think we should celebrate? We should celebrate the Astarion fan club meeting today. That's what the stream name is. Astarion fan club. Should we? Should we? I'm sure some of you have seen this. I'm sure some of you have seen this. But it's pretty funny. So I think I'll show it again. Just to celebrate the Astarion fan club. So let me go ahead and put it on screen cap for a second. It's a 1 minute long video, guys, but it is hilarious. If you like Astarion. If you follow Larian on Twitter, you probably have already seen it. But since we finished the quest, I guess we should do it. We should do it. I was going to do it at the beginning of stream, but then I got distracted, as I usually do. Alright, so, we're on screen cap now. But, I now begin the Astarion fan club meeting. Let's go.
Oh, hello. My, don't you look good enough to eat? You know, I've always been an admirer of the physical form. Necks, ribs, thighs. Don't make me choose a favorite. And speaking of forms, I gather you're something of an expert in mine. Oh yes, I've seen your art. It's imaginative, but not exactly lifelike. You can do better, darlings. And I think with the right inspiration, you will. That's why I've decided to launch OnlyFangs. Your #1 source for exclusive, unrated, vampire spawn content. Come into my world and invite me into yours. I won't bite if you don't. OnlyFans, coming soon. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Whatever that means. But yes, for those of you that don't follow, that do not follow, Larian, you probably have not seen that before, but they posted that. They posted that on April Fool's Day. I thought it was quite hilarious. But yes, they posted that on April Fool's Day. And they actually had Neil come in and film that and do all the dialogue for it. Yes, yes. They did that on April Fool's Day. And it was quite funny. But yeah, they actually even showed a little behind the scenes thing of Neil coming in and filming the extra dialogue and the animation for OnlyFangs. But yes, just to properly celebrate the Astarion fan club, I figured I'd share that with you guys if you hadn't seen it before. But anyway, back to serious matters. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I gotta stop laughing, but I can't help it. Oh jeez, yeah, they posted that on April Fool's Day.
Which is 5 days before my birthday, by the way. Oh, we're on Astarion. Okay, cool. But it wouldn't be a proper Astarion fan club without a little of that, right? Oh my. I just had to share, in case you guys hadn't seen it. And I think it's very cool that Neil came in and filmed all that extra animation and dialogue for that, for them. Oh, jeez. Anyway.
So he has spoken.
Back to dead things.
And so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
Did everybody leave?
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh, gosh. Anyway, no, people didn't leave. I guess there are some other Astarion fans here. It's not just me. But it was pretty funny. Alright. I don't think he would say that. Over that. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
But yes, I had that queued up because I was going to play at the beginning of stream, but then I got sidetracked because people were actually talking and stuff at the beginning of stream. But we still got it. We still got our Astarion fan club video. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, sure, ask.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
His nose looks a lot like Lae'zel's. Are they related? Yeah, I said it. But yeah, I don't think it really changes anything, no matter which of these you say. I could be wrong, but I've seen people answer several of these, and I've never seen really much of a difference other than just his response. I usually say this one. That depends on a person's deeds.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Alrighty. Okay, so Astarion said he wanted a nappy nap. Well, let's get this loot first, and then we'll have a nappy nap. A nappity nap. But I'm gonna go outside first. Yes, you can get the indoor camp if you camp in here. Oh, there I go, hitting the wrong button again. But I prefer camping outside because there are... I know they said they fixed it, but I have noticed that there are still a couple scenes that will not trigger.
At the ready.
If you don't camp outside. If you're camping inside, they won't trigger. One of my favorite scenes is like that. It won't trigger if you camp outside. So I always try to camp outside all the time. Even though some of these camps look really cool, like the indoor ones. But I'm not going to risk missing one of my favorite scenes. I mean, we haven't triggered it yet, so it wouldn't be an issue right now. But there's at least one scene I know for a fact that does not trigger if you're camping inside. So I usually try to camp outside. Let's go and do that. Alright. One more of this to save, because we can't save too much. And up we go. Okay. Yes, I realize Astarion is hurt, but since we're about to camp, that's the other reason why I haven't healed him or had him take a potion. Oh yes, that's another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to fix his bar, because he used his potions. Alright. Yeah. You've got healing spells, you don't need that. We'll put it on his. Alright. Yeah, this... I never use that either. So I'm just going to mark that off. Anything else I forgot to mark off? I don't think so. Yeah, that. Okay. Alright, let's just go up to the top right here, and then we'll
Shouldn't have wished to live in
we'll
more
do our
interesting
campy time
times.
funds, since camp is probably my favorite location in the game. Yes, I said camp. I didn't miss looting anything. I just think it's just that one dude, right? We'll go have a nap up here. Somebody gonna pass this perception check? Anybody? Would anybody like to pass this perception check? No? Nobody wants to pass it?
That might be worth a look.
There we go. I guess it's over here. It's weird that I passed it over, or felled it over there. Alright. It's one of those hidden chests they added with like a recent patch. Maybe the last one. So that's why I have the shovel. Because you need it to open these. Sometimes they got pretty nice stuff in them too. Give that to Star, since he'll be the only one disarming traps. Alright. Anyways. Alright, let's go up here. If I can move. What? What do you mean use jump action to reach? Really? We were all trapped by the chest, apparently. Alright. Hey, that looks like a big old ship that we might have been in. Had a little bit of an accident. Alright, so I already took the...
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Yes, I love the party banter, and I will pay attention to it every time. So, Astarion is asking if Gel has loves waiting for him in the city, and Gel says, oh, it's complicated. And Shadow says, oh, one-night stands are better. Okay, cool. I mean, that was what she said, basically. But anyway, I was saying that, anyways, I got rid of these vines already, so we don't have to worry about them. That's what I was going to say, and then I had to stop and pay attention. So, rats, welcome back. Welcome back. We just finished the chapel. Astarion wants a little bit of a nap, so we're going to do that. We're going to do a little nappy nap, since camp is my favorite place in the game. All the best stuff happens at camp, in my opinion. So, let's give it a real save, which I usually do before I camp. And we'll go and have a nap. And see who has anything to say tonight, if anybody. Yes, we're going to camp. Welcome back, though, threats. Hi, Gal. Yes, it is releasing in August. And you can romance somebody right now.
Be with you in a moment.
I'm a little tired, but other than that, I guess I'm okay-ish. Okay-ish? So I'm just gonna think it's okay-ish. Oh, that's funny. I gotta say it. Make it dance. Oh, or breathe fire.
It's done all that and more at plenty of soiree, I can tell you. Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis.
Yeah, thanks.
What does it make you think of?
Big old words. Big old words. But yeah, Haim, you reminded me of something. Yes, we'll get to this. But one thing I was going to say is, one thing that you mentioned romance. See, you started it. You started it, Haim. You mentioned romance. But I think my biggest fear in this game, maybe, it might be. But, okay, everybody's going to think this is silly. But if you've watched my streams, you know that not only do I write stories with lots of romance in them, and I play games with romance in them, because it's my favorite thing. And Haim mentioned romance, so I had to bring this up. And I think my biggest fear about the finished product of this game, I'm just speculating. This is not a spoiler. I haven't heard anything. But my biggest fear is that the romance you get in early access is going to be the only romance you get for the entire game. And it's just going to be that one-time thing. You know, because, Shadowheart was talking about one-night stands. But, yeah, I'm really worried that they're not going to expand on the romance any more than past what's in early access. And I think that would be a complete tragedy if that's, like, the only romance you get in the game. It would so suck. It would just be terrible. So, Larian, if you're listening, do not let that happen. Do not let the one little romance thing you get in early access be the only romance in this game. It will be a complete downer if you let that happen. So do not let that happen, Larian. I hope you're listening. I'm sure you really are. But yeah, just do not let that happen. If the only romance is what's in early access, I will be so pissed off. I will be so pissed off. It'll be a complete letdown. So don't do it, Larian. Don't do it. All right, let's move on. I hope you're right, guys. I'm just very afraid because, mild spoiler, most of the companions don't even acknowledge that anything is different between you after that one romance that you get in early access, the one night that you get in early access. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them act like nothing's even changed, that nothing's different. I mean, one of them might act a little different towards you afterwards, but yeah, most of them act like it's just whatever, nothing happened. And that's what worries me, that it will be the only romance, because if that happens, it will be such a missed opportunity. Such a missed opportunity. And because also, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, I mean, some of you do, but I finally caved and watched the only romance I hadn't seen. I'd seen them all, okay? I've only done one, but I've seen all the romances, and I finally watched the one I hadn't seen. It's also the one that isn't under construction. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say, but you know what I'm talking about if you play the game. And after I see how much they put in that, oh, they better give the other romances just as much attention. Just as much. But anyway. See, I never played DOS 2, so I don't have that to compare it to. Let me catch up on chat now that I did my little rant. Alright, so DOS 2, they spread it out. Like I said, I didn't play DOS 1 or 2, so I can't really compare. Holding off on this since we don't know who else is coming along for the journey. Oh, well, at the moment, there's only one person I'm interested in. So, of course, since romance is my favorite part, usually when I'm playing off stream, I just go to the party night and then I start over. I've done all of early access more than once, but when I'm playing off stream, usually I just go to party night and then start over. Since romance is my favorite part. Alright. Took a while before the romance started, so. Yeah, I want a nice non-human female. Well, we've got 2 non-human females. I don't know about nice, but we got 2 of them so far. These games talk at giving males a nice female to romance. Where are the women with wings, horns, tails? Well, 2-dimensional under construction. Well, I know that the only romance I do has an under construction sign in it. But anyway. But there's one that doesn't have an under construction sign. And I finally watched that last night. And it is quite detailed. Quite detailed. There's a warning at the beginning of the game for a reason. What I'm sort of interested in is that... Oh, God. Yeah, Gith Yankee aren't really... I'm pretty sure... I don't know how to D&D-er, but I'm pretty sure I heard something about them running around enslaving other races. And I can believe that after talking to Lae'zel. But, yeah. Jeez. Lae'zel? Really? Lae'zel? But hey, you know, whatever works for you, buddy. But, but yeah. Anyway, so I'm done with my rant now. I guess we should get on with this conversation. Okay. But yeah, the only 2 females in the game aren't human. One's a half-elf and one's a Gith Yankee. Well, the only 2 female companions. Although, we have all but confirmed a tiefling female as a companion. It's all but confirmed. I'm pretty sure it is confirmed. But we just haven't got her yet. And I actually like her better than Lae'zel or Shadowheart, honestly. But anyway. Yes. Yeah, well, yeah. She's nice for a Gith in that she didn't immediately kill us. So yeah, I guess it is a little nice for the rest of her people, considering the ones you meet in the game. Well, if we get that far, which I doubt because it's pretty far down the line, I will point her out to you when we get to her. But yes, there is a tiefling female that is 99% confirmed as a companion. She just isn't a companion yet. And I like her better than Lae'zel or Shadowheart. So yeah. Anyway. Alright. Anyway, this is why I can never get very far, because I like chatting. But that's why I stream, because I love chatting. Alright, let's go. Okay, Ceremophrosis, what does it make you think of? Till quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and grey
right.
skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
But yeah, I know I said I was going to keep going, but that's what I was thinking about as I was watching the other romances and saw how they all went. Because the only one I've done, obviously, you know, there's only one romance I've done in this game. But it seems to me like almost all of the companions, except maybe one, pretend that nothing happened after the romance. So that's why it always worried me that that could possibly be the only romance we're going to get, because that would suck. So yeah, that's why I was worried about that, because even the quote-unquote nice companions, if such a thing exists, don't seem to really acknowledge that anything has changed at all. So that's why I worry. I worry a bit, but who knows, maybe they'll add more. In an interview, Sven confirmed, Timmy watched the Game Awards trailer, that a certain guy will be recruitable to party. I didn't. Oh yeah. You mean the one in the trailer, at the end of the trailer? Yeah. Well, I have no interest in him. Yeah. I know everybody loves him because he's from the other games, but I have literally no interest at all in him. Which doesn't make me think I'll only get those few romances. Yeah, I know, but I'm just wondering if. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to romance the companions we don't have yet, possibly. But for the ones that we do have, I'm worried that they're going to just brush it under the rug and say, yeah, it was just a one-time thing. No more romance for you. But yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case. It's early access. Don't worry when it comes out. It'll be more fleshed out. Saw the trailer. Saw 2 oldies. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Jahira and Minsk. I'm not spoiling anything. If you guys saw the trailer, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Jahira and Minsk are both in the trailer, and they're from, like, the earlier games, right? See, I didn't play the earlier games, but... Yeah, Jahira and Minsk are both in the trailer, and I'm pretty sure that at least one of them is going to be recruitable, but I have no interest in him. None at all. I did the same thing as I did with Dust 2. And revamped the introduction. Yeah. Plus, we supposedly saw, like, Gel, when we first met him, he said he saw us on the ship, you know, and we were lying in a crucible's worth of blood with a intellect devour gnawing at us, and he didn't do anything to help. But I don't remember seeing Gel on the ship. I don't remember seeing anybody on the ship except Lae'zel and Shadow. So, yeah, I'm hoping they kind of do redo the ship, because as it stands right now, it's a little weird that those 2 are the only ones you see when you're on the ship. But, yeah. Also missing the story part before we get abducted. I don't know if they're going to get anything before that. I mean, they might tell us about it. But considering how the game starts, like the intro, I don't know if we're going to get any part of the game before that. I don't know. It's all speculation right now. We can just guess at what we're going to get. But, Kel's the most random one. Will could pass how he says it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, on the surface, Gil seems like the nicest guy ever. But there's some suspicious things about him. I mean, I love Gil. He's my second favorite. But there are some suspicious things about him. Alright, let's continue, though. Need I go on? Sure.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Alright, let me catch up on chat before you continue, Gil. Alright, eventually they'll do a definitive edition year's time after release and revamp things to be better. Flesh out areas that the community mostly complain about. I don't trust a single one from this party. Oddly enough, you guys, I know some people may not agree with me, but I tend to trust Astarion more than some of them, because at least he's kind of upfront about what he wants, and a lot of the other ones aren't. But I know I'm biased, but still. But anyway, more chat. Okay. Memory just doesn't realize what's to come. My speculation. I think they get the cures. Oh yeah, that's obvious. I mean, the only time I've ever heard the term purification used in real life had to do with a little bit of genocide. So yeah, and the Giths are kind of... I'm not a D&Der, but I'm pretty sure... Don't the Gith go around, like, enslaving other races and stuff? Isn't that kind of their thing? So, yeah, I don't trust the Githyanki. At all. At all. But anyway, I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7. A mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
Mm-hmm. We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Exactly. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Alright. I do like this one. But we'll say this one just for the sake of more information, but I like this one. Long live the abnormal. Can you explain why the Simpsons aren't showing, Mr. I'm oh so smart, Mr. Smarty Pants, Smarty Robe, whatever you are? I do like Gel, I do, but come on. He's a little full of himself. Just dad! Alright, can you explain why the Simpsons aren't showing? Oh, wise one?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm.
He's a wizard, I'm a sorcerer.
Something to sleep on.
Were you here when I
We
first
should
met
get some
Gel in
rest.
this run-through? I chose the sorcerer. Yeah, because when you first meet Gel, he asks you if you're a wizard. And I chose the sorcerer one, which is, I'm better than a wizard, I'm a sorcerer. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we got a little bit of Gel information here. About ceramorphosis. Alright, let's see. Kirk! The beard part! Chives through Gel when I'm in sorcerer mode. Welcome, Kirk. Thank you for joining. But yeah, I pick on Gel, but I like him better than everybody but Astarion. So, anyway, all right. So that's what Gel has to say, folks.
Catch a break.
Let's go talk to the important one. I mean, my favorite one.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if you had anything new to say, but I think we gotta go to somewhere else before you have new dialogue. But okay, hi. All right, so nothing new for him. All right, I guess we'll go talk to her.
I wasn't expecting it.
Oh,
But
lobotomy
I'm
strikes
glad
again.
to have some company on this journey.
I see your lobotomy is still working, Shadow. Cool, cool. All right. Let's see. Oh, she'll love this. What's the story of that odd little artifact you have? The box. The one that you bit my head off for asking about before. Are you going to do that again?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Yeah, because that's not suspicious at all. I'm sure I will just automatically forget that. I'll pull a Nenio. Just whisk it out of my brain. Nenio, if anybody watched Wrath of the Righteous. But anyway, yeah, that does not sound suspicious at all, dear. Not a bit. All right. Well, she's not going to say much to this, but I don't really have a lot of other choices here. I mean, I guess I could do this. Guess we'll say this one. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far in the 5 minutes that we've been playing?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Oh, jeez. Arcane Warrior, we gonna try that magic melee person, Paladin. Monk needs to be in the game. Someone will flip a casket. Well, Paladin's coming tomorrow. Ninja. Yeah, we're getting Paladin tomorrow. I don't know about Monk, but we're getting Paladin tomorrow. I guess we'll talk to her since she's got stuff we haven't done yet. Alright. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Let's just keep pissing her off. Family, a friend, a lover.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Oh, that's a little nicer than what you used to say when we asked that. I have a long memory, my babes. I have a long, long memory. Alright. I don't think I said this one to her yet. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Yeah, for like the people that only recently started this, they're probably like, why are you so mean to Shadowheart? Some of us have very long memories. She was very, very unpleasant before her lumbotomy. Very, very unpleasant. Now she's just semi-unpleasant. Yes, they've made her strikingly, strikingly nicer. Like, vastly, vastly nicer. But anyway. So how do you think we should proceed?
Find a healer. And the sooner the better.
Hey, Atrocious.
I have other matters to attend to beyond this affliction.
Alright. I think that's pretty much all we need to say to her. Because I'm not... She already said this. I'm not gonna try to romance her. I already said that. And I'm not gonna send her home yet, because I still need her until we get somebody else, I suppose. Anyway. Anyways, so that's what she has to say. Quite natural. Which makes me appreciate her. Yeah, well, I know a lot of people love Shadowheart. I like her better than Lae'zel. Okay. And she is much better than she used to be. But yeah, I mean, if you know her story, you know... I admit it. If you know her story, you know why she acts the way she acts. But I will say the exact same thing about Astarion. If you know his story, you know why he acts the way he acts. It's all about knowing information, people. But anyway, let's go get our foods and stuff. We really have way too much to carry. We need to find vendors. We need to find vendors. Alright. So that's 0 to 11, 0 to 7, so we don't need that in there. 0 to 9, so that's better for what's-her-butt. Keeping that for Star after he gets the double rapier feat. Alright, so let's get some foods. That's 7. 17. 17 plus 16 is what, 30, 31? 30 something. 33? 30, 33? 30 something. And then we'll grab that. It's too early. It's too early and I'm too sleep deprived for math. Alright, anyway. I do know the new Shadow, dear. I do know the new Shadow. I just remember the old one. Okay. If I had to do what she has to do, I'd be acting the same. Sorry, well, the one that was just out of mind was horrible. Surely wouldn't get too comfy with strangers, yeah. Information is overrated. If someone annoys you, you should just slit their throat. Well, that's what Nala did with Astarion. Like, you didn't even, like, talk to him, right? You are in a game where you only get 5 companions, and you're supposed to take 3 with you, and he asked you for help, and you just left. You didn't even talk to him. And then when he got annoyed, you killed him, leaving you with only 4 total companions when you're supposed to have 3 with you. That's how it worked, right? Hey, look, we got a new buddy. We got a new buddy. So I can sell stuff. Yay! I can sell stuff. So let's go do that. All right.
I need a quick word.
Let's talk to this dude, our new friend. Our new friendo.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I'm sure they'll probably have cells and stuff. They're probably not for a while. Although, around Christmas time, I don't know if early access would drop in price or not. I don't know. I mean, they'll eventually have cells, I'm sure. But anyway. So, this dude's here now. This is why we wanted to finish the chapel. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay. All right, now let's just go over this. So, as I was saying, you only get 5 companions so far in the game. You're supposed to have 3 with you. As soon as you saw Astarion, he asked you for help. You decided to walk away and not even speak to him. That's how it started, right? Yeah, probably not, Surets. Oh, don't worry. We'll get his stuff, Kirk. But I don't pickpocket. I can get another way. But anyway, so yeah, so that's how it started with you, Nala, right? He asked for help, and you just walked away and didn't even talk to him, even though he's a companion, one of the only 5 you get in the whole entire early access so far, right? Okay, so and you're saying that you had a problem with him pulling a knife on you after you failed the perception check. Okay, and then what happened? He pulled the knife on you after you failed the perception check, and then he asked you for information. And as you saw in mine, I gave him the information, and he let go of me and decided to join me. Right? That's what happened in mine, but in yours, you just killed him, right? So yeah, but yeah. So if you hadn't just totally ignored one of the only 5 companions you get and tried to walk away without even speaking to him, and you would have passed the perception check, he wouldn't have pulled the knife on you. But if you would have actually talked to him when he had the knife on you, what he says is, he flat out says that he thought you were a Mind Flayer thrall because he was still locked in his pod on the ship, and he saw you walking around free. So his immediate reaction upon seeing you is that he thought that you were being mind controlled by the Mind Flayers who had just abducted him and shoved a brug in his brain. Isn't that how the conversation went? I believe that's how the conversation went, right? He said that he thought that you were a Mind Flayer thrall because of the information he had at that time. And then when you told him, no, that is not the case, then he lets you go and decides to join you. That's how it goes, right? But you killed him, so yeah, you didn't get that part. All right, cool. Thank you, Kirk. I thought it was spot on myself. Yeah. If you fail the perception check, he holds the knife to your throat, tells you that he thinks that you're a Mind Flayer thrall, and then you explain to him that you are not, and then he lets you go and decides to join you. That's the way it goes. That's the way the encounter goes if you don't just murder him. You get a really, really funny, hilarious, best DPS, adorable companion. Or you could just kill him. And then be left with only 4 companions, period, when you need 3. But yeah, I think we covered it. We covered it all, right? Okay. Food for a snack. Well, see, we don't know anything about that yet, Threats. We don't know anything about snacks in Astarian. We're very early in the game. Okay. He'll be chaotic evil. Oh, so he didn't even pull the knife on you and you just killed him. Okay, cool. Just killed one of the only 5 companions that they had access to. The funniest one, the one with the best DPS. But before he even pulled the knife on you. That's interesting. That's interesting. See, Atrocious, you and Null are kindred spirits. Okay. Anyway. Yes, he's definitely the best DPS and the funniest companion. He is so funny. All his dialogue is hilarious. And as I said, the reason he attacks you is because he thought that you were being mind controlled by the Mind Flayers. And when you tell him that you weren't, he lets you go and joins you. Or you could just kill him. And then only have 4 companions left when you're supposed to have 3 with you. Right. All right. Fine. So, Astarian thinking about pulling a knife on somebody that he thought was mind controlled is way worse than what Camellia was doing in Wrath, right? Got it. I'm just trying to gauge where your moral compass is there and all. But anyway, I guess we should continue. Anyway. Alrighty. So he can res you, is the moral of the story. He can res you. All right. Impressive and probably expensive. What's this cost?
A matter of coin.
And again, did you watch me yesterday? He pulled the knife on me because I failed the perception check. And then I answered his questions. After he explained that he thought I was mind controlled. And that's why he pulled the knife on me. And then I answered his questions, and he let me go and join me. So he didn't actually try to kill me. He pulled the knife on me to get information because he thought I was being mind controlled and he wanted information. I gave him the information, and he let me go and join me. That's how it went when I encountered him. But anyway. All right, what if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Camellia? Have you played Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, we had a big old debate on Camellia last week. It's in my VODs if you're interested. Oh, Kirk, you got here you got here late. I played the Only Fangs thing just because it's so hilarious. When you said under construction, it reminded me of that. Hun, you just said that he didn't even pull the knife on you. He pulled the knife on me, and he didn't kill me. He just wanted information. And then when I gave him the information, he let me go. So, you know, whatever. Okay. Wrath and Kingmaker, yeah. But yeah, as I said, I failed the perception check yesterday. He pulled the knife on me because he thought I was mind controlled. I answered his questions. And no, he did not try to kill me. He did not force me to fight him. He said, oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I'll join you then. That's what happened when I met him. But anyway. All right, so as I was saying, now I can sell stuff by doing this. Not a lot of people know about this, but you can sell stuff to him. It's very nice. It's very nice. That's a companion I've ever met in 30 years of gaming. Thank you, Surretts. I agree. But he's too cute to whack. I'm to succeed. Oh, I can't wait till we can go after Cazador. But let's not spoil who Cazador is. Okay. What? I was just saying how Nala dealt with meeting Astarion as opposed to how I dealt with meeting Astarion, and my reasonings behind my reaction to Astarion as opposed to hers. I was just comparing the difference between the way she acted when she met him and the way I acted when I met him, and what happened, the outcomes of each. But anyways, all right, so let's sell him some stuff. Take all my junk. Okay, this is the food we grabbed for tonight, so we'll give him this stuff. Might as well grab these too if we can. All right. Now I think other people got stuff to sell too. No, he didn't. He wanted information. And I gave it to him, and he let me go. But anyway, Gail, sell some stuff. And I will hold this because it's a lot easier if one person has the gold. Withers, you're running out of cash, my buddy. You're running out of cash, and I think Shadowheart's won most stuff. Because she was carrying most of it. So he's got 264 left. Oof, no. Let's cancel that out. So we won't sell that stuff because he doesn't have enough for it. So we'll wait on that. Guess we can try to sell some of it. Alright. Sure, we'll give him a 3 gold discount. Sure. Alright. Anyways. Alright, so we finally got rid of... Yeah. No, Alnella's only made it as far as the Druid Grove, so that's why I'm trying not to say any plot spoilers. Act 1A is actually all we have right now, so yeah. This and diversion. That's fine, Nala. If you wanna wreck your game by getting rid of Astarion, that's cool. It's your game. But I'm not going to do it in my game. Okay. Anyway. Anyways. Alright, so I think we talked to everybody. Let's give it another real save. Skeleton? What are we talking about? What skeleton? What's going on? Okay. What's going on? Alright, so let's have a nippity nap. I'm sorry. Like I said, Nala's only made it as far as the Druid Grove, so she doesn't really know much about the companions yet. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, anyway. So, I guess we'll have a nap. Auto-select. Full rest. Oh, somebody's going out for a midnight snack. Cool. Bring me back something, would you? Thanks, babe. Thanks, hon. Alright, anyway. What? A barbarian? Who's playing a barbarian? Alright.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Oh my god, the way
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Ah, I gotta love his selective pronunciation. Selective enunciation. But yeah, that's the first time I've seen party banter pop up that soon. But anyway, let's see. Who's playing a barbarian? Find someone else if there even is. What? What are we talking about? 90-year-old men with a condition? Withers? Is that what you're talking about? Vicious body enhancements to your pawns. Rimworld? You want to murder everyone. Yeah, you say you don't like fighting. Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to catch up on chat, folks. So bear with me a second. Wanted to make friends. Barbarian. Make hard. Someone else. Are you talking about Gel? The one who said he saw you in a crucible worth of blood with an intellect devourer gnawing on you and just, you know, moseyed on. Didn't even try to help. That Gel? I like Gel, though. Guitlan, hello. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. Guitlan? But hi, welcome to chat. Yes, I'm just trying to get caught up on chat. Answering back to Camellia, okay. Yeah, I've been going in 15 directions with the chat and what's going on in the game and everything. There's some, but they're not technically a party member. I know this area, yes. Welcome. We chatted about that comment he made on Twitter. What? Wait, what? Okay, what's going on? I'm missing half the conversation here. Diversion. Antimatter. But yes, welcome to chat, by the way. Gertlan, I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. But also, guys, if you want to type exclamation pronouns to make it easier for us to talk and refer to everybody correctly, you can do that. Alright, so, we're here. We had some party banter already. I guess we'll do this. Disappearance act. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how Gel saw you in mortal danger and didn't do anything about it. Yeah. But he's considered one of the nicest companions. Oh, I guess you don't want to be in the party? Fine. Alright, but yeah, let's get our mage armor on.
I applaud your taste.
Okay, Gel. And I do like Gel. But I will call him on his shit. Because he's a little suspicious at times. Anyway. Alright, do your little arcane recovery thing. Alright. You need help, huh? Who's losing it? Who needs help? What, because I'm talking to chat and laughing? I always do that. I love talking to chat. It's my favorite thing about streaming. Alright.
Moving in.
But yeah, I was trying to keep track of what all conversations were going on in the game and in chat. Alright, I guess we should go get our next companion, right? I guess we should go get that one. Alright.
Alright, what now?
Anyway, I think I did actually forget to loot something over here, though. When I was watching it back to make sure the sound was okay.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
You can chat with me all you want to. Sorry, I love your voice. All right. Anyway, but yeah, when I was watching this back to make sure the VOD didn't mess up my sound again, because it's been doing that.
What's
I
hiding
forgot.
here?
I noticed that I forgot to loot this.
Have a lot on my mind.
I think I forgot to loot the one up here too. After the steps, what? Where do you want me to go? I was just trying to get loot I forgot about. Alright. Send to camp, send to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
He interrupted the unusual coupling. Oh, we're not even close to that yet. Atrocious. We haven't even got to Druid Grove yet. All we've done so far is the chapel. And now we gotta go and get our next companion. And then probably go do Druid Grove. Voice after the fact. And worse, when you hear your own voice, the second delay. Yeah. In this tomb, you can obtain the ability. Oh yeah, I just did that. Yeah, that's what I just finished doing because we. I guess you got here right after I was talking to him. But yeah, I was just talking to him in camp. So yeah, the chapel is the only thing I've done so far in this run. All right, so we got this little nonsense here. Naughty chest back in the steps at the steps area. There is. I mean, down at the chapel steps. I know that I saw somebody get a chest once in some random spot, and I don't remember what it was. So maybe that's the one you're referring to?
It ends
I mean, down here somewhere?
Not as bad as it could have.
Naughty chest. A chest with spicy underwear. Yes. Keep going. 11:30. What? Where for? Where am I going? I'm very bad with directions. Where am I going? Dead tree to your left. Dead tree? Dead tree? I know there's a delay, so it's also hard to give directions when there's a delay. Over here, you mean? Around here? Oh my god. It's so hard to do with the delay. Down here? What? Where? Okay. Have to jump down? Down here? Back in the ship?
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
I have to go back into the ship, is what you're saying.
What to do?
30 XP. So go back into the ship. Down here? No? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a delay. It's really hard to figure out where you're giving me directions to. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Just wait. Go back to the steps. Okay. The chapel steps, you mean. Alright. Over here. Alright.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Boy, there's a lot of party banners today.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Good call. Good call, Gil. Alright, so I'm here.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
First dead tree on... You mean over on this ledge over here? Because we did get a chest over here. A hidden chest. I don't know. That might have been before you were... You mean this chest? Because we got this one. Or did you mean something else? Did you mean this, or you mean something else? I don't know. This is a alloy chest, you mean? Over here somewhere? Huh? What? Okay. Where? Because we came up from here after we left the chapel. Because we came up over here when we left the chapel. Exit the steps, go a couple steps. What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Down here? That's right, isn't it? Oh, footprints. Okay, well, this is left, isn't it? And this is right. If we're coming from the steps. Other steps. Other steps? What other? Oh, the steps on the other side.
Still no symptoms.
My goodness, with the party banner.
No sign of tentacles so far.
All right.
Same.
So over here.
For a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
The book and the tomb. Yes, yes, I got that. Forward and to the left. So this way. Huh? Okay, well, I don't see it yet. You down here somewhere? Oh, over this? This over here somewhere? Okay, so I'm supposed to jump down in this thing? How am I gonna get back up? I guess I could waypoint. So I'm supposed to jump down here. This is the right place, though? I don't want to jump if I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Yeah, I know I saw somebody get some chest somewhere, but I couldn't remember where it was, so this might be the one you're talking about. Alright, well, I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Over here? Ah, there it is! There it is! Okay, so I did see it. It just didn't let me click on it for some reason. Okay, thank you! Sorry, it was really hard to tell where you're telling me to go. Oh, gosh. Thank you. Guess we could keep that for possible use later. Now, I should be able to jump back up, right? Thank you. Yeah, I saw somebody get a chest somewhere, but I couldn't remember where it was or how they got to it. But I guess that was probably it, then. Alright, onwards. Herb. Where? I don't really care that much about those. Got tons of camp supplies. Oh, they were here? Balsam. Alright. Up we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's very hard with the delay to tell where you're telling me to go. Sorry about that. Alright, but I think we got it now. Alright. Alright. Feather falls, spider web. Alright, let's just go get our next companion, I guess. I'm thrilled about it, really. So those tieflings were yapping up here.
Best get going.
Those other tieflings, because, you know, I'm a tiefling now, apparently. Yeah, these guys were talking earlier. Hi, guys. How you doing?
Just leave it.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello,
Your skull
fellow born
hangs
folks.
in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
This is annoying if you fail this check, because I like the tieflings better than her, and I really don't want to kill them. Okay. Makes sense. First time I found it was patch 6. Quite, I was like, no shit. That's the beginning. What the hell? Alright, please don't fail this check, because I like the tieflings better than Lizelle, and I really don't have to kill them. Alright. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Yes, we'll do that. See, it's a 10. So I need at least a 4. Should I do Tides of Chaos? Yeah, I need at least a 4, right? I guess I have Inspiration if I mess it up. Alright. Yeah, I just don't want to kill the tieflings. That's why I'm picking Deception. Because I'd rather let Lae'zel die and recruit the tieflings. But that's not a choice! Okay, anyway. What? No, I don't kill my companions. Because I like story. But anyway, and there's only 5 companions so far. So, killing one of them kind of eliminates 20% of the plot. At least. So. Oh, come on, seriously? I only needed a 4, damn it. I only needed a 4. Alright, inspiration point, I guess it is, then. Guess I should have used this nonsense. Now, I can't possibly get that better roll twice, can I? Okay, that's better. Deception is best, of course. Evil! Evil! Well, honey, I either lie or I kill the tieflings. Which is the lesser evil? Which is the lesser evil? Lying to the tieflings or killing the tieflings? I mean, it's a matter of degree, ain't it? And I prefer to lie to them than kill them. Anyway. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you for stopping by and contributing and helping me get to the chests and all that. Thank you so much. Hopefully you can watch the VOD later so you'll see what you missed. Yes, it is better. Thank you. I thought so too. Alright. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And thanks about the chest. But yes, hopefully you'll be able to catch the VOD later. And tomorrow I'll be doing this a little bit in the morning and then watching Panel from Hell. So it'll probably be a very short stream tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh God. Kirk! Kirk, are you doing this again? You crazy man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kirk. That is very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I'll be streaming this a little bit tomorrow before Panel from Hell. And then be watching that. I might host it, I don't know. But yeah, and then on Thursday, my last day of streaming till January 9th. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But yeah, on Thursday, it'll be my last day streaming till January 9th, but I'll be doing the new patch on Thursday. I'll be playing a paladin. I know you're all loving that, because I hate melee classes. But thank you so much, Kirk. Thank you very, very much. Yes, exactly. Yeah, cool. I was planning on streaming this a little bit tomorrow before Panel from Hell, and then maybe hosting Panel from Hell. So that's what I'm planning for tomorrow. But anyway, thank you again, Kirk. That was very sweet of you. Very, very sweet. All right, let's continue with our lovely little conversation here.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
All right. Everybody left when I said Thursday is my last day streaming for 3 weeks. I'm sorry. I wish I could stream every day, but I can't. All right, anyway. All right. I'm in dire need of healing. Where's this camp? Punch the something. I can't see what that is. Short Chan from Hell. What? I'm not sure what that icon is, but thank you. Gotta go. Oh, bye, Surats. Dinner time. Have a good one. I'll try to come say hi Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday I'll be doing the new patch. But, yeah. And then tomorrow, like I said, I'll be doing a little bit of this before Panel from Hell and then probably hosting that. We'll see. But thank you for hanging out, guys. Everybody's leaving me. Everybody's leaving me. But thank you guys for hanging out and chatting. I do appreciate it. Chatting always makes things more fun for everybody, at least in my opinion. All right, so let's go. Let's go click this. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to try to eat while I'm streaming, too, because it's just about lunchtime, and I haven't eaten for quite a while. All right. Actually, it's past lunchtime right now. Where's that 19 when I needed it before?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound,
oh, okay, that's what the
she
emote
can
was.
mend it.
Okay.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Yeah, right now all I have with me is a little
Enough
chicken slider
gawking.
thing.
Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Oh, so she'd rather just stay there and rat than say please. Cool. I guess we should leave her there then.
Observe.
Yeah, I have a little chicken slider.
You'll hear goblins before you see
So yeah,
As you
this
say.
lovely lady would rather stay here in this cage than say please. But I got a starry approval. That's all that matters. So you'd rather just stay there instead of saying please, eh? Seems like you like it there. Maybe we should leave you, babes. Anyway, I suppose I'll let her out. But seriously, she'd rather stay in the cage than say please. Dispitka. Alright, anyway.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your
Oh,
senses.
I mean I didn't accidentally hit you?
Auspicious.
Dang.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Okay, everybody, brace yourself. I'm about to say something nice about Lizelle. It doesn't ever happen. But at least she is more honest than some of the companions. Because she'll tell you to your face that she'd rather kill you than cooperate or be friendly or be nice or anything. She just tells you straight out. She'd just rather kill you than, you know, anything else. Okay, so at least she's honest. At least she's honest. Okay, one more nice thing. She's got cool armor. One more. 3, 4. She can carry a lot of crap. But I'm still not going to bring her with me because Shadow has a bunch of stuff we have to sell. But anyway. Yeah. Because it's like, yeah, she's super rude. She is super rude, but that's because she doesn't sugarcoat anything, even when she should. She's super rude, but hey, at least she's honest, right? Okay, wow, everybody left. I had 8 more people just left. Just left. All right, anyway. All right, so a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I
She's
offer
so charming.
will suffice as thanks.
Yeah, so you won't say please, you won't say thank you. Oh, boy. Anyway. All right, what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith
Should've done the
tadpole, we
tiefling
must report to Augustil for purification.
Purification, eh? See, I would say the tiefling one, but if I get rid of any companions, because there's only 5, if I get rid of any companions, I'm basically getting rid of 20% of story, which is ridiculously stupid in my opinion. Even though I cannot stand some of these companions, I still don't kill them and I still don't get rid of them because I want all the story I can get, even if it's from people I hate. Anyway. Yeah, when we can finally play origin characters, I think the first one I'm going to play is Lizelle. Because I like her the least. So I really want to see what's in her head. Alright, fine.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
I can't dismiss her. She's carrying a bunch of stuff we have to sell. So just go back to camp because she's got stuff we have to sell. So I got to keep her with me.
Very well.
I mean, I like her better than you as
heed
well,
my
but...
words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru.
Another Lizelle fan
Our
just
very
logged off.
lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep
Yeah,
me
Shadow has stuff we
waiting.
need to sell. So we got to keep Shadow with us to go to the vendors because we got to sell stuff. Alright. Anyways. Alright, let's go and loot.
But that will fit in my pack.
Okay. Alright, now I think we can finally get somewhere in the general vicinity of a vendor. Yes, I realize I just quick saved, but since we got another companion, I'll save. Alright. So, let's go to the grove. It's not this direction, this is the chapel, right? Yeah. So it's this direction. Alright. Yes, even though I've played before, I'm very bad at navigating, so I was gonna double check. Okay, yeah, this is the Druid Grove. But
I hear shouting up ahead.
I'm gonna scoot along this side.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh, he wants me to be careful. But yeah, I'm gonna scoot around here and get the waypoint first. Because it's so out of the way that if you don't come over here, you probably won't get it. And this is like probably the most useful waypoint in the game at this point. Alright, we got our waypoint. So yeah, this is... I don't know if Nalo's still here, but this is that fight that I said that is probably easier to do up on the hill. So that's why I'm going to go up here, and it's going to auto-save, but I will quick save anyway. I love my saves. I love them so much. Alright. Let's go, guys.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We got stuff to sell. Quests to get. Alright.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Excited and sad.
Sevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Oh, there's DX freezing on me again. Bet freezing's better than crashing. Witcher 3 next gen. PC can't handle it. Oh, that sucks.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate,
That sucks that you can't play it.
You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Yes, he'll wave his arrow at you. Very emphatically.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Cannon, we barely knew ya. We barely knew ya.
Shit! Form a line!
Alrighties.
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers.
Time to jive each father and business.
There is no escaping the Blade.
Alright. So Gil will be up first, eh? What do you think you're doing? You think you're sneaking up on us? I don't think so, fool. He's only got 7 points. I wonder if I should use this, because I think it makes this an ice surface if he does hit it, and that would make anybody else not have fun if they try to get up here. But this does have more damage, so I guess we'll just do that. 42? 42, Gil? What is that nonsense?
Eat this!
And you missed. Lovely. Lovely, Gil. Lovely. Well, get back up here, because he'll try to push your butt. Alright, anyways. He probably still will, but we'll try. We'll try to kill him before he can do that. Don't know if it's going to work, though. Seriously, Gil, what was that nonsense about? What was that nonsense? Alright.
Let's end this.
60%. Alright. There we go. Alright, next. My turn, you say? My turn. Alright. So most dangerous one. The Booyog here will probably try to put Gil to sleep again, and possibly me, since I'm not playing an elf or half-elf this time, unfortunately. Now, if the Bugbear comes up here, he's pretty dangerous. The warg can't get up here. This is a tracker. So I think we're gonna go for the Booyog first, I think. Alright, so how many points you got, bro? 13. Do I want to use spells yet? Because you know he's gonna try to put me and Gel to sleep. You know he is. And he heals too, so that might be a good thing to use on him. Guess we'll start with this.
Tormentum! Better pick my next target wisely.
Wild magic, uh-oh. Switch positions of the target each time you what? What did that say? What did that say? I missed it. Switch positions with a targeted creature? Oh. Okay, then. I think that's the first time I've gotten that one. Well, this'll be interesting. This'll be interesting. Oh, boy. And does it say cantrip? Casting a spell or can't. No, it's spell or cantrip. Oh, God. That'll be interesting. Okay, then.
Ignis!
Something died. Oh, star. Alright, let's get you up here.
Away.
So I think I'm going to save the Booyog for me, because I can probably get back up here, even if I do end up down there. He's almost dead too. But, so I guess we'll have a starting attack the bugbear. Nice, nice. Imagine using that cantrip in the middle. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Next.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Oh, he just put me to sleep.
Absolute!
That jerk. Yeah, I prefer playing half-elves. Oh my God! We'll remember to use a warlock today. So proud of you, buddy. Seriously? Seriously? It put me to sleep. Now, can I have him shove me without knocking me off of here? What do you mean can't reach destination? You're literally right next to me, dude. You're literally right next to me. Thank you. Bony elbows, though. Gonna leave a bruise. Alright, anyway. Gil, do something. Do something, my buddy. Alright, so we still have the Boogie Bear. The Boogie Bear. He's got 13 points left. Guess we'll do this. Alright, then. Now, will I actually remember to cast that again is the question, because I usually never do. Alright.
Ready.
Alright, since he's got that dude targeted, how about you go after the warg, my dear? 49. Oh. Will. You killed my target. He was the one I was going to go after because he's the closest to me. Alright, fine. Okay, 42, 56, 42, 49. This guy's not as threatening as this guy. She has higher chance of hitting him, but I guess we'll just go for the warg. Alright. Now, is anybody actually hurt? Doesn't look like it yet. I mean, these guys probably are, but they're just those guys. Not gonna waste heals on them. That would be nonsense. Okay, so I'm gonna I am going to switch positions with whoever I attack. And that's gonna suck. Because I don't want to be in any of those spots. Does it work if I use a scroll? Probably. But it's a nice theory to test. I really don't want to go down there. Damn wild magic. Damn wild magic. Oh wait, I could do this. I could do this. It's not a spell or a cantrip, right? Oh, it did it anyway? That's not a spell or a cantrip. Rude, game, rude. That is not a spell or a cantrip. Yeah, I know, but you missed. Alright, I'm getting the hell out. I'm a sorcerer. I don't belong down here. That was... How did that work on not a spell or a cantrip? That's some bullshit. I deliberately used that because it wasn't a spell or a cantrip. Game, you a troll, you a troll. Okay. Nonsense! I know, nonsense! Alright. Seriously, it wasn't a spell or a cantrip. Yes, that is bullcrap. I'm glad you agree. But at least he missed his op attack. Yeah, I realize I set this dude on fire. I'm aware of this. But, you know, he knew the risks when he decided to be a melee class. Alright, anyway. Alright. I don't want to be down here. Protect me, Will! With your demon worshipping ways. I mean, demon dating ways. I mean, Cambion... whatever you are, Mr. Warlock man. Okay, anyway. Yes, he took a potion. It's like, you bitch. It's like, well, you were there, dude. Okay, so he has a bow. Why was he in melee? Derp. Derp, dude. Derp. You got a bow. Why are you in melee anyway? Alright, anyway. Okay, Star. Can you add to this insanity, please? Alright. Hide, 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 because then you can sneak her.
We'll do it my way.
Alright then. Alrighty. What does your way entail? Inquiring minds would love to know. Alright. You know he's about to bite me. You're about to bite me in the face. Thank you, my hero. He's still not quite dead, but... You know that warg's gonna come over and bite me in the face. I'm a sorcerer. I can't handle that kind of... Ramira, what the hell are you doing up here? How the hell did you even get up here, Ramira?
Witness the might of the blade.
What the hell did you just throw, dude? How did Ramira get up here? Did I miss that? Did I switch her position too? Does it work on everybody? Oh my god, it does work on everybody, doesn't it? It does work on it. Because doesn't it affect allies too, and she's considered an ally? I don't know. Maybe she just came up here and I missed it, but anyway. Anyways, let's move on, shall we? Alright, Gel, it's your turn. Orcs down to 3. The leader's down to 11. I think they're the only 2 left, right? I think they're the only 2 left. Right? Alright, so let's go for the leader, I guess. Alright. Shadow. I guess go for the warg. Critical miss. Wonderful. If I get bit in the face, I'm blaming you, Shadow. Alright. It's me again. Alright, he's down to 3. Hopefully we can deal with this. And now over here. And he's over there. Sorry, Will. But you can handle him, right? Okay. Look, you got a new pet, Will. I'll just hang out over here by this tree. I did nothing. You saw nothing. Okay. Let's move on. What?
Coward almost got us killed.
That was the last of them.
Anyways.
Inside, all of you.
So did all of them live? Actually,
over the gate.
Despite me setting them on fire and playing teleporty games. All right. Okay. Anyway, That was kind of amusing, I must say. Alright, so it be loot time. It be loot time.
And move. Something good here, I hope.
Because now we can sell stuff. I've still got the wild magic thing going on. Alright. Anyways. But yeah, it should go away because we're not turn-based anymore. Alright. So that was amusing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
it looks like
interesting times.
I leveled. Yeah, we leveled. Okay, we leveled. Alright, so let's take care of that after we pick up all this loot. Level 3, baby. Alright. Anyways. Why did you teleport all over when you did? Oh, because of wild magic. Yeah, I'm a wild magic sorcerer, and that was a side effect. Yeah, that was a wild magic thing that went off. They're quite amusing at times. Sometimes very bad, but it was quite amusing. Yeah, that's a wild magic thing. Alright, anyway. But yeah, it looks like all the survivors, or all the allies survived. Oh, these look good, but read the fine print. They're not good. Alright, anyway. They be cursed gloveses. Cursed gloveses. Alright. Anyway. So we got a level, though. Time to level. After I get this loot, because that's the most important. Well, almost the most important. One of the most important. Okay, not the most important, but it's important! It's important, damn it, it's important. Alright. Let's go pose over here, all pretty by the door.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Save and level. Don't close the door in my face. Rude, sir, it's rude. Alright, so let's level. It's a leveling time. Alright. So I got distant and twinned. What is all this? Extended, heightened. So it wants me to take twinned, quickened, and distant. Quickened. Take an action, take a bonus action instead? I don't know. Guess we'll just keep those ones. I don't really usually do the meta magic stuff. I probably should, but I don't as of yet anyway. Haven't really messed with it much. Alright, Misty Step is a good spell. Let's see if there's anything I'd rather have, though. Oh, Shatter. I do want Misty Step, but Shatter is really good, and it's better than Thunder Wave. Let's see. I do want Misty Step, but Shatter is quite nice. Maybe I can get it as a replacement spell. Let's look. Oof. Yes, I can. Yes, we'll replace Thunder Wave with the better Thunder Wave. Alright, and I still got my Misty Step. Let me just check again, make sure there's nothing I'm overlooking. Because Misty Step is very nice. I'll just keep using Gel for his mage armor. Instead of wasting one of my spells on it. What? This is nice, but I think I'd rather have Misty Step right now. Instead of that. So I guess we'll just keep it like that for now. Oh, I can light up my weapon. Yippee, because I'm always in melee, you know. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I think I'm good with her. Let me just sort out her bar. Alright, is there anything else on here? No. So I think we're actually... Now we'll move this over. Not you. We'll move you to here. We'll just keep those like this, I guess. Alright, so I think we're good on that. Alright. Star, my dear. Thief. Thief's the only way to go. The only way to go. I really wish they'd fix this. Hopefully tomorrow. I have this hidden. It should not be showing up. But anyway, yeah. Arcane Trickster is fun and all. But that extra bonus action Thief's get has saved me so many times. So many times. So I always go Thief. Always. Always. I did do Arcane Trickster the very first time I played. And then I realized that that extra bonus action is just superb. It has saved me so many times. So yeah, I always go Thief for him now. Alright. Don't think I gotta change anything on his bar. No peruse. Alright. Alright. Gil.
Seek and you shall find.
Why are you cutting your own sentence off, my buddy? Alright, anyway. Anyways, we'll keep Misty Step, and what else do we want? That is sometimes useful. Ooh, he could get Shatter too. Hold Person is very tempting, but I kind of really like Shatter. Dark Vision is also quite useful, considering this fool and Will and also Lae'zel. Can't see. I usually do give him Dark Vision, but Shatter. Yes. Shatter is nice. It's very nice. A lot of these are good. I want Hold Person. I want Dark Vision. Tasha's is amusing. This can be very useful at times. That's fun. Yeah, a lot of these are really good, but I can only get one other one, and I love my Misty Step. Misty Step has saved me a number of times as well. So, guess we'll get Shatter for now. Alright, so we gotta put Misty Step and Shatter on here. Okay, you go away. You blind my own people. You can F right off. Alright. Put that, and I guess this. Yeah, I think we'll keep that like that. Alright. Anyway. Alright. And the one who's just with us because she needs to sell stuff. I guess we'll level her too. I mean, I do like her better than Lae'zel. But we're gonna have to go get Lae'zel anyway because she has to talk to this dude in here. But first we gotta sell stuff and level her. Alright, so let's do that. Yeah. This stuff. Prepared spells. Go away. I never use Bane. I know everybody loves it, but I never use Bane. Never. Alright, I can give her Hold Person. See what else she's got. Aid is nice, but Prayer of Healing is also nice, but Short Rest pretty much does the same thing. That's helpful in the one quest, but that's not until the Underdark. So I think I'm going to give her Hold Person for now. Alright. This game has few... Well, yeah, it's only... It's not... We've got, I'm guessing, a lot more coming with the, skills and powers and stuff. Because if you saw the trailer, they were doing, a lot of level 3 spells in the, trailer that they played at Game Awards. So, we're definitely getting more stuff. Alright. Anyways. Let's give it a real save now that we are level 3. I'm bad at spellcrafting. Alright. Let's go, folks. Talk to all these people and sell some stuff. Got an hour and a half to go. A little over an hour and a half. So let's see if we can get through most of the grove. We'll see.
And you was ready to let them up. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Just step right in. Alright. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
Insight failed. Oh no. Tempting. I forget if you get approval for either of these. 1 or 3. I guess we'll just stand back. Shadowheart approves of us standing back and watching.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Shocking.
Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people
Because,
out cold.
Persuasion is too nice. Okay. So, alright, so here's the way I play this game. For reasons. I help people without ever actually telling them that I'm going to help them. I still will help them, but I will never tell them I'm going to help them. I just act like I don't care about any of their problems, but then I go help them anyway. So, yeah. I have my reasons. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I usually always pick Intimidate or Stand Back. I couldn't remember which, though. Because I thought you might have gotten approval for one of them. I guess I got Shadowheart's approval for standing back and watching. I wasn't really trying to get her approval, but you know, whatever. Okay. You put him in a bind showing up like that, and he did try to open the gate.
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
But yeah, wasn't Persuasion something like, oh, let's not fight, let's all just love each other and be happy. So yeah, that was a little too goody-goody. A little too goody-goody. I don't play evil, but I also don't play goody-goody. Oh, Astarion, you want to chat? Cool. Alright. Yeah, I like... You know this, Heim. I like chaotic neutral. I don't like being batty, and I don't like being goody-goody. I like going straight down the middle. But hey, Astarion wants to talk to me, so let's go do that.
I want to have a word.
There's no point surviving these worms if we end up in a goblin stew. Let's just go.
Oh, is this where everybody says, see how evil he is? I'm sure there's not many extenuating circumstances for why Astarion's in a huge hurry to get moving as quickly as possible. I'm sure that's not the case at all. We'll just not get his story at all and just assume he's evil. But, okay, cool. Anyway. Yes, he has many reasons for not wanting to stop here. Many reasons. But anyway, like I said, I never tell people I'm going to help them, but I still help them. It's fine. It's the way I go. I'm not going to say I'll help you, but I'll still help you. All right, anyway. Oh, don't even go there. Don't even go there, babies. I know his whole story, and I know exactly why he's in a hurry. And why he wants to rush past these people. He's got many reasons. One of which is kind of the same reason we all have, the whole tadpole thing. And then he's got some other reasons as well. Anyway. Agreed, there'll be more goblins coming.
Excellent. After you.
But I'm still gonna go talk to everybody. See, that's the way you have to do it. That's the way you have to do it. Don't admit that you're being a good guy, but still be a good guy. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Never say you're being a good guy, never say you're helping anybody, but you're still gonna help them all. You can still help them all, it's fine. Alright, anyway. And there's no alignments in this game, remember? There's no alignments in this game. Alright, anyway. Zev, you done with your nap, buddy? Spoilers! Are you serious right now, Heim? Are you serious, or are you just fucking with me?
Shot. I should have expected that.
Do you not know Astarion's story? Do you not know his story? I'll read his mind one night, and we'll see exactly how evil he is and how many people he's been killing when I read his mind. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Yes, that's exactly why I read his mind. To prove exactly how evil he supposedly is. That's why I read his mind on that night. Just to prove exactly how quote-unquote evil he is and how many people he's been killing. That's exactly why I read his mind. Just to prove my point. But anyway. Jeez. If you could start smack-talking Astarion, man. You start smack-talking Astarion. It's no good. Did you see the name of the stream title? Okay, anyway. Aridin ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
But yes, just for you, I will read Astarian's mind during a certain scene, just so we can see exactly how evil he is. I will do that just for you, Haim. I will read the boy's mind, and we will uncover his dirty, dirty secrets. Okay, anyway. That's why I always save Lithid for that night. I won't use it that day, because I want to read his mind and prove what's actually going on in his head, and what he's actually been up to. But anyway, I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Okay, thanks, cool. Nice talk, bro.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Alrighties, so we got stuff to sell and people to talk to. Lots of stuff's in here. Oh, and I don't have speak with animals. Damn it. The animals are the funniest people in here. Yes, I know they're not people, but they're still funny. Quite funny. Boy, we are going to have a crap ton of wine. Endless supply of wine here in Faerun. Okay. Not as far as we know yet, but there was some people in the trailer that looked like they could have possibly been Aasimars. The only races that we know for sure that are going to be playable are Dragonborn and Half-Orc, beyond what we have now. But there were some people in the trailer that looked like they could have possibly been Aasimars. Aasimars or Angels. Unless that's just a spell effect. But yeah, there's some folks with wings in that last trailer. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they were showing a lot of level 3 spells in the trailer too. And as of right now, we don't have them. But who knows what we're getting tomorrow.
Arca, no.
You guys seem to be having some drama. Let's go sell stuff.
Refugees, adventurers.
3 a.m. Yeah.
No one in years, and
Well,
suddenly
it's on their
we're
Twitter too.
overwhelmed.
So.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
Hobbitses.
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yes. Are you noticing a pattern here?
We don't even know these people.
As much as I love story, I am not wasting time on chit chat for reasons. For reasons. Considering we just had a little conversation about that very thing, didn't we? Alright, anyway.
What I said.
So take my junk, please.
Can we stop shouting?
More junk for you to take?
No?
That's a short bell, right? Get those cursed gloves out of my face. Alright. And this stuff I don't think we can send to camp from here. Can we? No, we can't. We can't do it in this window. Alright. So, yeah, I guess we'll get some more of those. I do like the arrows too, but I'm not an archer this time, so meh. Meh. We'll need a ton of those if we get as far as Grimforge, but we're not going to, because obviously we're getting the patch tomorrow and this save will go away. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to really buy anything else. I mean, there is some useful stuff in here, but I don't think we're going to worry about it right now. We'll be here, I'm sure, 1,500 more times anyway.
You're going to get us killed.
Okay. What? Do you not have any money, my dude? What is going on there? Looks like it says he has no money. Did I just give him a bunch of stuff for free? Alright, fine. Actually, let's... I don't know, that's almost tempting me to reload. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any more money. Dude, What kind of vendor are you if you ain't even got no monies? No monies. Alright. Fine, I guess that's it. I don't know if I just gave him a bunch of stuff for free or not. I clicked it too quickly, I didn't notice, but we've got 2,000 gold, so I guess we're not doing too bad.
This is
alright.
your precious Baldur's Gate.
So we have to send stuff for camp members.
Our future.
Talking to the storyteller. Yeah.
No, you
I play this game a bit differently. I still will get all the important story bits.
Take that back.
But when it's just idle chit chat and kissing people's butts and trying to make friends, I don't do that in this game. But anyway, I have a little bit of a different approach to this game. I will still get all the important parts of story, but I'm not gonna like idly chit chat and just try to be friends with everybody, make them all love me and all that nonsense. Because if it doesn't really have anything to do with a quest, I'm going to get through the conversation as quickly as possible because of reasons. I have to play that way.
Of course it does.
But it's fine, because I still get all the relevant bits of story. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. If anything's relevant, I will click on it. But if it's just chit-chat and trying to make friends with people, I'm not going to bother. Alright. So, let's see. I think that's all we needed to rearrange, right? Alright. So now, we can go talk to other people. But like when it's a vendor or a quest giver, I'm going to just get the relevant bits of information. All these other NPCs, it doesn't really matter much if you talk to them. It's hard to explain, but there's a method. There's a method. There's a method to how I play this game. Alright, anyway. So we will talk to these guys, because it's not really anything that really makes a difference either way when you talk to them. Yeah, I still talk to most of the NPCs, but specific ones I don't sit there and
We're exposed now.
try to chat with all day.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
How am I playing the game wrong? What is wrong with me not clicking on every single dialogue option? When I've seen them all anyway. There's a method. There's a method. It's the right way to play for my goals in the game. It's the right way to play for my goals in the game.
And that's the best name they could think of.
Alright, so let's get this away. Yeah, these people just effed right off, didn't they? Because they're usually standing here. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they all ran out the door. Which means I think I can steal their junk. Because they're not here no more. Yes, I can talk. I have a specific goal in mind when I play this game. And as in most games, you have to choose the options that will let you accomplish your goal. And I have a specific goal in mind. See the name of the stream. But yeah. And I will do what I need to do or not do to accomplish my goal.
Work when we get to the city.
So I am playing right for my particular goals. If you have different goals, then you wouldn't play this way. But for my goals,
or a baker.
I'm playing the right way.
A butcher.
Okay.
A butcher?
10.
Really?
5, 7, so he needs a 3.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Yes. Okay, hon. Guess we'll do that.
Right.
She didn't even need any of the bonuses. Right. Yeah, but yes, you are correct. I love story. That's why I haven't killed Lae'zel or Shadowheart, because I love story. But I have specific goals that I'm trying to accomplish in the game, so that's why I have to not pick or pick certain things. But yeah, if they were still here, we couldn't take any of this stuff. So it would all be considered stealing. But since they left, we can take it all. Okay, I think we already got that one right. No, I guess we didn't. Alright.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
Gale is merging
and
with
you
the
quit
ladder.
in the middle of your shift.
Interesting.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
I don't think we can take any of this because it's considered stealing because they're still here. Yep. I guess you.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little
my kind of
orange
town.
cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
2 tiefling refugees? Considering I'm a tiefling, we'd all be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Optimism, delusion. Could be synonyms. Anyway. I'm a tiefling. I'm allowed to point out the fact that everybody hates the tieflings right now. Alright, anyway. Let's see. I think we went over there and did that, so I guess we'll go Disa way. We do need to bring What's Her Butt in here. So, what I think I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna go now that we
to the city.
sold stuff. Now that we sold
Whatever
stuff,
we want.
I'm gonna go force myself to get
I think
Lae'zel
I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
because
Or a butcher.
she wants to talk to Zoru. Heavy crossbow. I think Star can
Really?
use that, right?
Sure. Blood
I
excites
guess he
me.
can't. I thought he could use that.
Right.
Interesting. Alright, fine. Okay. Anyway.
I've got a long road ahead.
So, what I was saying is, since we got rid of all the stuff that Shadow was carrying, and Lae'zel wants to threaten this dude, talk to this dude, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to camp and switch out the, I'm trying to think if I should go now or talk to more people first. Because I'm trying to... Well, this is right after Descent to Avernus, and I'm not a D&D'er, but I know that at this point in time, like, everybody in Faerun hates the tieflings and blames them for the stuff that happened in Descent to Avernus, so they're kind of like a really hated on race currently. But anyway, trying to decide if I should go get Lae'zel now or talk to a few more people, then get her.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate.
Decisions. Because there's another scene that I want to trigger.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
And I think you
And
have to
quit
be
in the
very
middle of your
specific
shift.
about when you go to camp in order to trigger that scene.
You sound like your father.
Alright, anyway.
Well, it was his caravan.
There's no option to add this to wares. That's interesting. Guess that's considered some kind of quest item? Yeah, it's a story item. If you say so, game. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to decide when's the best time to go back to camp and get Lae'zel. Because she wants to talk to this idiot. I mean, Zoru. Yes, I like him better than her, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I don't know, because I know there's a very specific time you have to go to camp in order to trigger a certain scene. Now, Lae'zel told us about the creche and how the Githyanki can supposedly purify us, right?
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
So I think what we're gonna do is
I think
we're
I'd
gonna
make
go
a fine
to
teacher.
I'm gonna
baker.
risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
Or a
I'm gonna go to
butcher.
camp. We
A butcher?
don't really need to go yet, I don't think. I mean, we used a couple spells.
Sure. Blood excites me.
But there's a very specific time you have to go to camp in order to trigger a certain scene. I could be wrong. I could be wasting a long rest here. But I'm going to do it just to see if it does trigger. Because there's a very, very specific time you have to go to camp in order to trigger a certain scene. So, let's try that. Go ahead and give it one more save before we do. I don't know if it's going to trigger or not. And we don't really need to rest yet, but I'm going to try it. Because I think if you go too far into the grove, you no longer will get that scene. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can trigger it. Okay. Nope, it doesn't look like it's triggering yet. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe? Interesting. Okay. 30. No, it's like you gotta get certain information but not get other information. And you've got to go to camp between the time when you get certain information and you get other information. It's hard to explain. But yeah, it's very, very hard to trigger that scene. But I don't think it's going to trigger. I mean, we'll try it. But we got to get Lae'zel anyway to talk to Zoru, I suppose. So, alright. I don't think it's going to trigger, but we'll try it.
Well, hello.
Nope, it didn't trigger.
What can I do for you?
Damn it, 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 damn it. I'm very tempted to reload. I don't usually do that. But I don't think I'm going to get that scene now if I don't reload and go to camp at a different time. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, anyway. Oh, that makes me so mad. Because we didn't even need to go to camp yet, but I didn't want to go too far into the grove. I guess we'll sell the stuff we have, though. Since we're here. Do you have any more money yet, my dude?
Fate spins along.
Hey, look, he magically came up with more money.
Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Oh, that makes me so mad. Because I'm trying to get the timing exactly right, because you have to go to a certain point in the game, but not go past it, in order for that scene to trigger. I'm trying to remember when exactly it was. I know you have to know about the crush before it triggers. But anyways. Okay, so he didn't have anything new to say. I guess we'll talk to Gel since we're stuck here now.
What's on your mind?
Well, we haven't said this to him yet. I guess we'll do this. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine.
Makes me
If
so
the mood
mad.
takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Go on.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
He gets really pissed if you do this. So I guess we'll just skip it. Yeah, that just, oh, it annoys me so bad. Because I was pretty sure you had to know about the creche. But I think you have to know about the creche, but it has to be before you get told that Halsin is somebody you should talk to. I think it's like right in between those two things. I'm not sure though, but I know you have to know about the creche first, and then go to camp. And I think it's before you get told about Halsin. I mean, we got told that he got captured, but I mean, told about him in relation to the tadpole and stuff. Oh, it's so annoying. Because I wouldn't have went to camp if I didn't think that scene was going to trigger, but it didn't.
Well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
We already said all this to her. But I am going to get rid of her because Lae'zel wants to go threaten Zoru.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Get comfortable, honey. Don't worry. I'm not going to keep Lae'zel with me for very long either. But she wants to go threaten Zoru, so we got to go deal with that. Alright, anyway.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an
Okay, so
embedded
she's acting like we
tadpole.
have talked about.
Give no credence to such fantasy.
Yeah, she's acting like we have talked to Nettie about Halsin, but we haven't yet, so that's interesting. But anyway, I suppose I could say this stuff to her. It's just her regular stuff. I'm not gonna really say that, though. See, this would just be dumb, because if you know anything about Githyanki, you know that they've been fighting the Mind Flayers forever. And I don't care what she looks like, but... We'll say this one. Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure? I have doubts.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbours answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
So, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get that scene in this run. I think I might have gotten it in my Druid run that I did on stream back in April. So, if you want to see the scene I'm talking about, I think I may have gotten it in that run. And I wasn't even really trying to get it then. I mean, obviously, I'm always trying to get Astarian scenes. But, yeah, I think I got it in my Druid run. But I haven't gotten it since. It is so hard to trigger. Because you have to do it at a very specific time. And I thought that I would have gotten it tonight, but apparently not. Anyways. So I guess I have to bring you with me so you can threaten Zoru. I really don't like the wording of this. I don't want to say I'd like her to join me. More like, you want to threaten Zoru, right? I guess come with us so you can do that.
It is done.
Okay. But yeah. I think I got it in my, my Druid run. I think. Alright, let's sort her nonsense out. Alright. And also, I have been putting stuff in the chest that might be better for her. So. Yeah, people think that that would be fun, but her intelligence is 11. So having her cast, not a great plan. Not a great plan. No, I do not want to scare people away from melee range. That would be kind of defeat the purpose of having a tank, to scare them away from melee range. Alright, so. Guess that. Alright, she should be done now, right? Alright, let's go check the chest and see if any of those weapons are better than what she has. Okay. In bed. What's in bed? Who's in bed? What are we talking about? I missed something.
Indolence breeds madness.
There's a delay, so maybe I just missed it. Alright. Jeez, what do you even have, babe? You have a 4 to 13 longsword. So that's 4 to 15. We're saving that for Astarian. So yeah, this is slightly better for her. Alright, so we can mark this off. Alright. I think that's all I need to do. Oh yeah, I gotta sort out her bar. Then get our food and stuff sorted out. Move this because it's dumb. Okay. Lacerate, hamstring shot, repair. I wasn't actually trying to tell you to do that, babe. Knock it off. Cleave, then lacerate, I guess. And prepare. Hamstring shot. Alright, second wind can go down here. Pushing attack range, pushing attack melee. Rally. Guess we'll put that like that. Does she have any potions? Yes. Alright, I'll put this in camp because it's heavy. So I'm going to send this to me because, you know. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll let her keep that stuff. Alright, so I think we're done with her. Now I gotta get the food.
Never a dull moment.
I gotta get the foods. taking... What? Oh, you're going to bed as you watch. All right. Yeah, it is pretty late for you, isn't it? Well, like, it's not that late. It's what, 7, 8? 8 for you? Almost 8? All right. Anyway. All right, let's go get the food.
Let's get going.
All right, that's 3, 9, 10, 14. It says it's camp supply, but it doesn't actually list it as camp supplies. So I think we'll take it so we can, like, use it on grease and stuff. Okay, what was I up to? I don't know. Like 18 or 14 or something. So that's another 15. Grab that. I think that's more than we need, but we'll see. Anyway.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so I talked to everybody, right? Took Shadowheart in, put Lae'zel, or took Shadowheart out, put Lae'zel in. Are you sure you don't want to do another scene, Astarion?
Yes.
Yes, you're sure? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, alright, so I guess we'll have a nap now. We'll have a nap. Since we're not apparently going to get the scene I wanted, but I think I did get in my druid run. I guess I could sell stuff to this guy again. Lisa, what are you even doing? She's very confused.
Fate spins along as it should.
Here, buy my junk.
Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
There you go, buddy. Alright. Let's go have our nap. Because we're not going to get our scene, apparently. Sag. Okay. So we wasted that long rest because we didn't get the scene I wanted. Ugh, annoying. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I didn't want to rest yet, but I thought I had to in order to get that scene. But I didn't. Ugh. I didn't get it. I'm very, very, very upset. But anyway, let's move on. What a lovely rock. It's a very nice rock.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Am I inside this rock? No. Okay. Anyways. Alright, let's go let her threaten Zor after DX is done freezing. Alright. Guess we'll talk to this dude, but he doesn't really have much to say, I don't think. He's a vendor, though. In case you want to set
Thanks for fighting
stuff.
off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't really need to sell anything, but we'll look to see what he has. He's got some okay stuff.
You were caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
Might be better for Will.
Well, it was his caravan.
15. That's disadvantage on stealth. Whatever. I'm not really gonna worry about it. But that's the stuff he has if anybody's interested. Alright, anyway.
What to bring?
So let's go over here. Yes, there's some more vendors over here, but I'm gonna save them. Don't think she has much to say, but we'll click on her.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
It would be so nice if Wrath of the Righteous did this, where they, like, Captain voiced every single character. But it's a completely different situation graphics-wise in that game. Alright, so I guess we'll go in here.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Oh, trying to kill a goblin that attacked you guys and was going to kill all of you? And her voice still isn't fixed. You ain't gonna shit me.
Put it down.
Something.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you
Yeah, that
ever
would
had
be
it
very
to begin
nice.
with.
Alright, so since it wasn't voiced and I was looking at chat, we'll not do that. Where is the dialogue history? You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking. Put it down. She can't fight back. That's the point. Get out of the way. She didn't kill your brother. Are you better than this? Shoot before you lose your nerve teeth like the other had to begin with. But yeah, she was in the party that just attacked these people. Let's just remember that. Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Okay, honey.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Bye-bye. Maybe you shouldn't have attacked them with your friends. It was a bad decision. Oh, sorry, it wants to chat. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway. But let's have another little quick save.
I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them. They're still going to die, but at least they're willing to fight.
See? He says at least they're willing to fight. He's actually giving them a compliment. Okay. Anyway, they're desperate, and desperate people will do anything.
True. Back any beast into a corner, and you'll quickly see its teeth.
What about teeth? What now? Alright, anyways. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in these. There might be some food in the barrels. But I will check just in case.
Shoes. Well, where are my boots?
Hey, he said they were willing to fight. He's actually giving them a compliment there. Alright. Send to camp, I guess. Yeah, you can go down here, but you really don't need to if you don't have Sazza with you. If you're not trying to do that nonsense with the siding with the goblins and crap, you don't really need to go down there. So, I don't think she has any loot anyway, so we don't have to loot her. Alrighties. I forgot to look at approval when we had Shadowheart with us, but we can look at it now, I suppose. Lae'zel, how much do you approve of me? Neutral. Gale always loves me no matter what I do in every game.
Everything?
It's a little strange.
I think that's everything.
Still at neutral though. What are you at? Neutral. They're all still at neutral. Damn it all to hell. Alright, anyway. Okay, let's see. Hey, there's the one she wants to threaten. But we got loot first. We got loot. If I could actually click on it, it'd be great. Alright, send to camp. Send to camp. Yes, all the foods go to camp. I ain't carrying it around. Alright. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, buddy. I got loots to get. Alright.
What to bring?
Alright. Alright, let's let Lae'zel threaten this dude. She's sweet like that.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
Probably not.
Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Well, if you don't listen to her, we're going to be here all day. So hurry up, let's get this over with. Because otherwise she'll just go psycho on you and probably kill you. So you should probably do what she says.
Lower.
I told you, she's gonna kill you if you don't listen. I'm trying to save your life here, buddy.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, thought we saw it.
daughter.
Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're gonna lose your Get Yankee card if you let him live, Lazel.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Oh, the sarcasm. The sarcasm.
Cold your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
You ain't indulging nothing, my buddy. No, 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 no. Alright. Oh, the sarcasm.
Gods, deliver me.
I love his sarcasm. It's so fun. Alright. I guess I have to talk to her now, right? Okay.
Your kind proves compliant.
Excuse me.
A useful trait.
Your kind. What comes next?
The Tiefling was clear.
Excuse
If there
you.
are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We're tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. Well, I want to say this one, but I kind of want to say this one too. Because, yeah, only time I've heard that particular word is when people were talking about genocide, but, you know. Anyway, so we'll do this first, I guess. I don't know if I can still do this one. I think I can, but we'll do this. So, yeah. Are her intentions sincere? Does she really want to help? Does she really think they're going to help us? We'll see.
Is that everything?
It's a tan. A tan.
That's everything.
Oh, this increases my chances of wild magic. But I don't think we're going to be doing much combat before the next rest. Suppose I could always use insight if I felt it. Inspiration, I mean. Nope, I passed it. Yay. I passed it.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
Yeah.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Yeah. I'm very tempted to read her mind. For the same reasons I like reading Astarion's mind. To prove what she's really thinking. I am very tempted. I don't like using a lithid, but I am very tempted here. I am very tempted. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I love reading her mind and seeing what she's really thinking. Just like I love reading Astarion's mind and seeing what he's really thinking. At a certain scene. Which is why I don't like wasting a lithid. In case we do trigger Astarion's other scene, I want to be able to use a lithid so I can read his mind. So I don't really like using it before then, just in case. Because his scene does trigger very close to where we are now. Ugh, I really want to, but I'm not going to. There's something else you want to say. Spit it out.
An infinitude. We are not friends. I will speak when it suits me, and not before.
Yes, I can see why so many people love her. And what exactly do you mean by purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah. I really wanted to use a lithid. I really wanted to. I could tell you what it says when you read her mind with a lithid, but I'll behave. But I really wanted to. I just don't like... How can anybody lawful good like her? She's lawful evil, dude. Did you not hear anything she just said? Okay, anyway, but okay. Whatever, I think you might have to change your alignment. But luckily there is no alignments in this game. Luckily. But anyways. Yeah, about, forcing that guy to kneel and letting him keep his innards for now and all this other stuff, and how she'd rather stay in the cage than say please, and she wouldn't say thank you, and we're not friends, and yeah, all kinds of fun with her. All right, anyways, let's see. Should we finish talking to these people up here? Keep doing it.
Well, where are my boots?
Because we do a whole bottom level, but I guess we should finish talking to these people.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least...
So you like Liesel and you thought Camellia should live. I think you're judging people by something other than their personality. But anyway, let's talk to this guy.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
One word for it. You better surrender. The target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight.
I had to.
But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target.
What do you think I'm doing? Brace, parry,
I like messing with this guy.
I'll have to keep practicing.
Yep, you do that, buddy. And look, I got my invisible weapon ready.
Again.
I really hope that bug gets fixed tomorrow.
Children! Look who's here.
Alright.
And again.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
I guess we can talk to the little brats before we talk to Will.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Hey, you do that.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Alright, they're that way. Go get them, kid.
What I said.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Okay. They're that way. Go get them. You two have fun. Alright, anyway. Hi, Will. Suppose we should talk to you.
Again.
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Swing and parry. And again.
Not bad.
Swing
Again.
And swing and...
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force
I still
against
haven't eaten
you?
my snack yet either.
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
I think I'm at the point now where I've gone so long without eating that I've just kind of forgotten to be hungry at this point. Because I haven't eaten for like 8 hours now. But anyway. Child's too soft. You're wasting your time.
If we left, we could at least make a run for
Ignore her, kid.
Again. Swing and swing.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Oh, they want me to use a lithid on him now, too.
Face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Chuck, he is infected.
We're all infected. Where have you been, babe?
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
So here's the thing. It's like, I really wanted to read Liesel's mind to prove my point about her, but I don't really care about reading Will's mind. It's like, the only thing you really get with that is the whole seeing his patron. But if you know he's a warlock, why would you need to read his mind to know that if you just know anything about warlocks? Obviously, you know he's got some patron that you just were seeing a vision of there. So why would you waste a lithid to do that? That just, it seems kind of silly to me. A devil? No kidding. He's a warlock. It's like, that just makes you sound so dumb. It's like, duh, he's a warlock. Why is this surprising to anybody?
And again.
Of course it does.
I was indeed.
You would choose strangers over us.
Will, keep at it, kid. Guess that's what he said. I looked at chat.
Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Uh-huh. We're exposed now. You're quite calm given the danger we're in.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. Wait long enough and a squiddy bursts out of us. I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Mm-hmm. Come with me if you want, but I won't stand for trouble.
And again.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Mm-hmm. Now, condition, you cannot be serious.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
I say that's not really a plan as much as a goal. But, okay. Why would you say that, especially if you're a team? Like, go to my camp and wait for me. I guess. Well, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, go to my camp and wait for me. Because I don't think I can switch him out right now. I mean, I might be able to. Let's tell him to go to camp. Doesn't really matter much. So we're not going to be doing much in here than talking to people. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we're not going to be doing much in here, so. Just going to be going around talking to a few more folks. Alright. Alright, so I think we still need to talk to this guy. I guess.
Your stupid apprenticeship.
Oh yeah, these people. People yelling at you the whole time.
Right now.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
I don't want to interrupt you. That's not any of my business.
But
But
here, his chance of
arguing with each other
fortune in
about.
Baldur's Gate.
Fine! Let's sneak away like goddamned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Okay. I didn't want to butt in on their conversation. It seemed to be quite heated. Alright. Guess this dude. Are we going to pass the perception check, though? Is anybody going to pass this perception check?
Go right
Anybody?
That might be worth a look.
Hey, I passed it.
That's my sword's name!
Alright. I was trying to click on this dude.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay, thanks for the advice,
The
buddy.
waiting's getting to me.
Alright.
If we
Let's
left, we
move on.
could at least make a run
I think
for
that's
it.
pretty much everybody to talk to up at the top. Oh yeah, the little kid that grunts at you. I guess we could talk
Still
to him.
alive, so that's progress.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Another freeze. But see, when DX freezes, it's usually when Vulcan crashes. So I prefer DX. Let's turn around and see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Perception failed. Ah, boo-hoo. Alright. Guess we got a couple little things we can sell to these jerks down at the bottom here. But first we'll loot.
What's inside?
Let's try and pick that up.
Keep your blades up.
Alright, let's just climb up and down all day. That's cool. Alright.
What should I bite, sir?
It's locked.
trick too.
Sounds like a job for the rogue.
Make one up.
You can do that.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
Oh, that's a high difficulty class. So he needs 8.
Swing and swing.
That's right, I haven't got my necklace yet. I gotta get my guidance necklace after this part. 'Cause I don't have it yet.
Swing and swing.
The goblins out for a fight. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Alright. So we'll use the thieves' tools since we got a bunch of them. Okay, that's better. Okay. Alright, I guess we should go talk to these little brats down the bottom
Show
here.
me again. Not now. We're working. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
Mm-hmm. So it's your side of the business then.
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Kid. Alright, you.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Oh
Go
yeah,
on.
we do want to
Take this ring.
Well, 2 other people to talk
It's
to in this
lucky.
part. Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Yeah, I gotta go back and talk to 2 other people before we go down to the bottom part. I forgot. But anyway, sure, I got some junk to sell you.
Really? I mean, good.
It's just some junk.
That's what I got.
Oh boy, here we go. Perception failed. Alright. And I can't send stuff to camp from here. Strength saving throws +1. So that might be good for what's her butt. Yeah, I can't send stuff to camp from here, annoyingly. Hopefully they'll fix that. Being able to send stuff to camp from the inventory. Because you can send it to other people. But you can't send it to camp. It's very strange. I mean, we could get that, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Because there's a place in the one part where you get like 900 sets of thieves' tools. So, I don't think we'll run out anytime soon. Pretty sure she doesn't have much to sell, or him. Or him. So I think we're good.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Nope. I failed again. I'll just leave. Oh, that time it
You
succeeded.
realize your bag feels light.
Mm-hmm.
You were just robbed.
Gotta love kids. I could chase after her, but...
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff.
The kitty mob.
Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm not even gonna message you anymore, kid. You annoy me. You annoy me. Alright, anyway, but yeah, there are a couple other people we gotta talk to before we go down to the bottom part. So let's go do that. Alright. So it's down here.
Swing and
I'll see
swing.
if we can find you a
Parry.
dagger, child.
Why are you going that way?
Remember,
And again.
you have teeth and claws.
Swing and
Oh,
swing.
the freezing. The freezing. I'm going to turn it down a little bit because it seems awfully loud to me for some reason. Sure, it doesn't seem that loud on
Need
the
to find
stream.
a way forward.
Okay, so there's a couple other people to talk to down here. Over here. So, yeah. Alright. to go away because I don't want you interrupting anybody's dialogue. So go somewhere else. Go over there. Yeah, have fun over there, you two. Alright, anyways. Alright, let's go talk to the other two that are down here.
If not over, then through.
I like how it's like half these are stilling and half them aren't. Cold in the game too.
Shoes. Where are my
boots? Alright. Yeah, some of these are considered stilling and some of them aren't. It's a little strange.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Yeah, like the stuff back there is considered stilling. And that's considered stilling, but these ones weren't.
Sure.
Alright, anyways. First we'll talk to her since she's here.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
A bowl of Grey Goo reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Woohoo, got extra
Trust
food.
me.
Alright.
Where did I put that oak bucket?
Now, Auntie Ethel is one of my favorite voice actors in the entire game. She is so hilarious. She cracks me up like every time she talks. But more importantly, let's see. I think I should talk to her first. Hopefully this scene is not still messed up. It was messed up last time. I'm hoping we've had a hot fix since then that fixed it. At least, I think the last time I did this, we got at least the audio, but not the video part. But we'll try it.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
She cracks me up. I love her. She's definitely one of my favorite actors in this game. Alright.
Ah, if it isn't the
A
talk
little
of
old
the
lady with
camp.
100 and some hit points.
Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
She is. I love this actress. She is so funny. Alright.
Doesn't taste half
Like my magic can fix me up, probably. There's no need. I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Dabbling, you say?
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Well, it is messed up. But our historian says, why she says she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything. Oh god, they need to fix that scene. But yes, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything. Okay.
What is it, Petal?
Oh, they need to fix that scene. It's so good. Well, he says to tell you everything, so I've got a mind flare parasite in my head. Sure you're cool with that, right, babe?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle
goodness, there's
yet,
a delay.
but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home.
Alright. I'm gonna reload real quick because there is a really, really huge delay on my stream where I'm watching. Hopefully it won't mess up everything. But I'm gonna reload my stream really quick. And see if that fixes it, maybe? So give me a moment while I do that. Alright.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Alright, let's hope this fixes it. Alright, it doesn't look like there's a delay at the moment. Let me look really quick at Streamlabs, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I think that fixed it, maybe. Alright, so, yes, I may have something at home. Such as... Ooh, there's something strange about you. Such as...
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Nothing for now, because we're going to have a story and talk to you.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Alright. So let's have a story and talk to her, too, since they ruined his scene here. They have not fixed it yet. But we'll have him talk to her and see if she says anything interesting to him.
Is that everything?
Okay, Star, go talk to her.
I'd make a fine teacher.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
What was that? The sound of Astarian's cover getting blown? Was that what that was? Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Haven't seen that before. Now, why on earth would she ever say something like that to Astarian? Just why? Why would she say such a silly thing? Just why? Just why? Well, aren't you a perceptive one, madam?
I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity.
Ah, yes.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the batch, just in case.
Thanks, son.
I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Oh, gosh. Alright, so we'll leave. But yeah! That was an interesting little piece of dialogue. Just a little interesting there. I guess we should go get those other fools back, right?
Well, it was his
Alright.
caravan.
If I stop hitting tab anytime today, it would be
Where
great.
did I put that old bucket?
Yeah, guys, come over here. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Alright, so let's put these people back in the grip, I suppose. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to get the little bit of dialogue there, because it's quite amusing. If only they'd fixed the damn scene. It's been messed up, I think, since the beginning of patch 8.
I've got food.
Alright.
Water.
So I think it's
My
this way we
dagger.
need to go downstairs. Look at this, we only got half an hour left and we're like almost... And we're not even done like with the drove yet. And it would be even longer. It would be even longer if I had to talk to animals thing like I did last time.
Hobgoblins? Maybe.
Alright, anyways. Anyways. Oh, you're back, are you, kid? Should we? Should we?
Hello again.
I've been robbed. You're the guard. See anything suspicious?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear. Yes. Thaumaturgy.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
Well, stop robbing me. Good, then I can toss both of you into the river. I don't know if that'll actually aggro anybody. Your little friend doesn't frighten me.
She should. Mole's tougher than anyone. She... I wasn't supposed to say her name. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Oh, yeah. Bye, Brett. See? This is why children are evil. Okay, anyway. Alright, so let's go try to save one, I guess.
Let's through.
Not that I really... Whatever. Anyway. Let's get down here.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment.
Hey, now
now
the
get
hellspawns.
back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Shouldn't that be in English for me? I know tiefling talk. I'm a tiefling, aren't I? Alright. That seemed to have gone well.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Let me just check Streamlabs really quick. My chat has not moved since I relit it, so I wanted to make sure it's all up to date. Alright, anyway. Alright. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Well, that sounds lawful good. Yeah, that's definitely not. I know, there's no alignments in this game. But, I mean, Heim said he liked her, so... Anyway. Let's see. You got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Not saying
Speaking
I'm going to help
of,
them, but...
we don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on.
Alrighties.
I could try greasing palms.
Okay, we got a few more people to talk
These
to.
things over.
A few mores. Why are you two merging with each other? You already
because
have
that
one
went
kid.
so
I
well
mean, I didn't say
last
anything.
time.
Alright, anyway. I didn't say anything. You jerks.
all the damn
They'll love
rituals
me.
you want.
They're already so nice when you're not a
leaving
tiefling.
till it's safe.
If you insist.
We're not scared of you.
Stop! Move back at once.
What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If you're watching yesterday and you heard me say that somebody named Kaga is in the story and she's unpleasant, this is who they're talking about. Alright. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
We could speak freely, my
Alright.
old-time friend.
I'm gonna step out of the room real quick. I mean, I know I only have half an hour left, but I will be right back, folks.
With your kind. Yes, yes, I'm quite aware.
Defendenos ab imminentibus al equilibrio tuo.
Ah, my grizzled friend.
What can you tell me about this place?
Acene culamor en umbra tua pater
Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one?
Hustes supeunt protegenos muninos.
I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me. But yeah, my usual end time is about half an hour from now. I might be able to go a little bit later today, because normally I have to get my housemate's kid off the bus, and I don't have to do that today. But I haven't eaten since like 6 a.m. and it's 2:30 p.m. now. So I haven't not eaten anything since then. So we'll see. We'll see how much later I go. But anyway, let's move on. They're letting us through now, eh?
Yes, I see.
Umbram pretus sanguine iuratus.
I don't think I can get that.
I do wish I could understand you.
Yes, I can. I think it used to be broken. Couldn't grab it. Alright, anyways. Oh my goodness, the chanting is so loud. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Volo since he's here. I'd like to talk to the bear, but I don't have to speak with animals this time. I might have a potion, but...
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Yeah.
A few questions.
Especially with my wild magic, I was real close.
There's no overstating my interest.
Volo. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Oh, jeez. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins, hardly. They were shapeshifted Davis.
Ye gods! Can it be?
He's not gonna tell the truth anyway.
Compelling.
Volo.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less.
Sure.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Goblins aren't known for mercy. Never you mind who needs mercy when you have a quick tongue and an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Alrighties. Okay. So I think there's not really that many people to talk to down here.
Drama amongst these adventurers.
Oh wait, shit.
What have you heard?
There is something I forgot to do. And I think it is timed. So I'm gonna go and try to do that. Yeah, we can talk to her and the bird, but there is something else that I forgot that is timed. So we'll go try to do that. It's probably too late, but we'll see. Bear, you in the way. You in the way, bear. Bear, you're in the way. Throw a fish next to the elevator. Ah, that did it. Thanks, bear. Alright, we all here? Everybody get up here. Everybody? I said everybody? Could you stop standing in random spots? It does not want to let me click on things either. That's a little weird. Hopefully we'll all go up here when I click this. Alright, it worked. Good. Squirrel. You look like a troublemaker. If I could click on you, it would be great. Chit chit. Same to you, squirrel. Now, this isn't the time thing, but this is just on the way.
The squirrel lunged.
What the hell? Okay, our dialogue just get interrupted by this dude right here. I've never seen that happen before. But this was the timed thing I was talking about. I was trying to talk to the squirrel and he interrupted us. So did he already, is he coming down the mountain or is he going up the mountain? Alright. But yeah, I've never seen that happen before. Usually you can finish the dialogue and go the whole way up there before you see this dude. But, okay. Guess shoot him. Ugh. Why are we missing? Why are we missing? Okay. Get a little closer since you're okay in melee as well. Actually, can you get close enough to attack him with this? Oh, you do have 2 bonus actions now, so you probably can. Yeah, so go do this. Oh, ouchies. Made up for the miss, at least, with a critical hit. Alright. So, can you walk around without getting an op attack? It's very hard to see this arrow. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen him interrupt the conversation with the squirrel. This is new. So I don't know if he's coming down or going up, though. Alright, anyway. Gil. This guy's got a lot of hit points, doesn't he? 18. Creatures and objects. I think that would hit Astarion if I did that. So I guess we'll try this one. Level 1 or level 2? Guess we'll go level 1 for now. Kill cam. Kill cam. Nice. Nice. Now, I was trying to talk to the squirrel, though. I was trying to talk to the squirrel.
Have a lot on my mind.
Now, I don't know if,
and, well, in it.
He's coming down the mountain or going up the mountain. Guess we'll find out in a second, but... Where'd Timber go? Timber, I was trying to talk to you. She was about to lunge at my foot. And then the bugbear very rudely interrupted. What? You don't want to talk to me now? You don't want to talk to me now? Squirrel, you don't want to talk to me. Talk to me, squirrel. Yes, I'm going to sit here and bug the squirrel all day. Why won't she talk to me? I guess it considers our conversation done since he interrupted. I'll try one more time. Nope. It ruined the conversation. You just cost me some Astarion approval, squirrel. I should kill you on the spot. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Can't believe that. He interrupted, and because of that, I lost Astarion approval. Or not lost it, but lost a chance to gain it. I'm not amused by that fact. My entire goal in life is to get Astarion's approval. And he just cost me that. What am I failing to perceive? The dude's already dead. Or is it another chest thing? Might be another chest. Alright, anyway. Oh, that's annoying. He interrupted. I could have gotten Astarion approval, but he interrupted before I could. I'm very unhappy about that. Oh. She dead, so he must have been coming down. Yeah, he is up here killing her. So yeah, like I said, this one is timed. If you go there here soon enough, you can save her. But since I completely forgot about this part, she dead. She deaded. Alright. It's not stealing if nobody sees. Alright. I guess we'll look through this thing.
You peer through the
I'm
telescope.
still annoyed that I missed my Astarian approval because that fool interrupted us. Gee, what could that be? Well, they're both the same. Guess we'll focus the telescope with the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Yeah, click it. I passed, yay! That be a dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Guess we'll look
The
at other stuff.
telescope points to the left.
Oh, the freezing, the freezing. Could we not? Could we not? It's a bit of a long freeze. Are you gonna crash on me? No, you're... Oh my. It's not being happy with me today. Alright then. Afraid to move it the other way after all that freezing nonsense.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Yes, dragon back. Gotta move to the right again.
The telescope points to the right.
Oh! It really doesn't like that. It does not like the telescope. It didn't... I don't remember it freezing last time I did this. Alright. Anyways, so there's a dragon and some other stuff. Cool. Alright, now we can go back down and talk to the rest of the people. But yeah, if you get there in time, you can save her. But since I completely forgot about it, I guess he was coming down the mountain and then interrupted, and I lost my chance at getting more Astarian approval. I'm very, very upset about it.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, anyway. How is this not considered stealing? But the girl up on the mountain was considered stealing. Interesting. Forgot about these people.
Not now. Please.
Now, you used to be able to get a
Seems
Astarian
like a good
approval
moment
by
to
saying
talk.
something to her, but you don't anymore. At least
Glad you made it
I
inside.
didn't last time.
Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
See, you used to be able to get a Astarian approval, but you no longer do for one of these choices. At least not last time I played. Why not take your chances on the road?
We might have to. But I'd feel better if we at least knew how many are out there. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk, maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Feel like we're being watched.
Okay. Anyways. Alright, so we got a couple more people to talk to down at the bottom. And I guess we can maybe go do the Harpies thing, but I don't think we're going to have time today. Because I only have about 15 minutes left, but we'll see how far we can get. Are you going to talk to me yet, Timber? I want my Astarian approval. You filthy squirrel, give it to me. Give me that Astarian approval. Would you... Nope. He messed it all up. He messed up my Astarian approval. Let's go kill him again. Alright, anyway. Could all you fools get on this thing? Thank you. Alright, anyway. Still not as bad as the trying to get into the elevator in Mass Effect, but I think at least in Mass Effect they teleport in. Alright. So yeah, there's not a lot of people to talk to out here. Because most of these ones don't talk. So we got the bird and this girl with the bird. And then we can go deal with Kalga, and then maybe tomorrow when I start, we'll do the Harpies. I don't know. Let's go talk to this bird over here first. Actually. Now I'm trying to remember. They changed the thing that gets you a star and approval with this bird. And I don't know if I can get it without speak to animals, but we'll try. Chirpity chirp. Nope, you gotta have speak with animals. Do I have a potion of speak with animals anywhere? I gotta send stuff to camp anyway, so I might as well do that. Okay, I think that's where are my keys. Oh yeah. Could put those on what's her butt. Liesel, I know her name. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably could have grabbed some potions off of Ethel, but not too worried about it right now. Do I not have potion of speak with animals? I have poison resistance, fire resistance. Interesting. An antitoxin. I could have swore you usually have that. I might be able to buy it off a vendor, but I'm really not wanting to go to a vendor right now just to get that. But anyway, yeah, Liesel. I can put these things on, I suppose. Alright. Nobody else has it, right? Do I have a scroll? Alright. Losing a star in approval left and right. Or not losing it, but losing chances to get it. Alright.
Speak.
What are you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Me. I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Okay then.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Still don't tell me what you're doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right.
Daddy Halsin, you
If
mean?
he is gone,
Everybody's lusting after. Except me.
pray that he is not.
I mean, he's fine, but my heart belongs to somebody else. I don't mind Halsin. Just other people I like better. Alright, anyway. Alright, I guess we'll deal with Kalga. Or Nettie. Oh, man. I don't know if we'll have time for Kalga and Nettie. If I stopped hitting the wrong button, it would be great. Alright, anyway. I'm really tempted to, like... I'm really tempted to change that. Because every single time I've been hitting Tab instead of Alt. And it's getting very annoying at this point. Because it's Tab in Wrath of the Righteous. Let's see. Where is it? Toggle, context menu, climbing toggle. Show world tooltips? I think it's that, right? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is, right? But then crap, that's right. Tab is used for the calling up the whole party crap. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but it's... It's annoying me. I keep hitting Tab because I'm so used to that after playing Wrath for 2 months. Maybe I'll change the keybind in Wrath. Alright, okay, so... And I still keep forgetting to do this.
I'm sorry.
Well, you can't see, so we'll cast it on you. She can't see either, but whatever. Anyway.
She must pay the price.
Hi, people. Am I interrupting
You will
anything?
imprison the thief under guard of my serpent.
Yeah, it's probably the last thing we're going to be able to do before I end.
Please.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
See, I want to say this one, but she'll just say, not until I deal with this. So, thief, poison, what's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Okay. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. 15. Ouchies. I guess we'll use this. Oof. Alright, inspiration point it is then. Why am I doing so bad on these rolls? I do have 3 inspiration points and you can't go above 4, so I guess it's fine. That's better.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your
Lae'zel
words.
disapproves.
It is as
How
you
dare
say.
you save this child? Yeah, I don't like kids either, babe.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
His name has
lest
officially been
Tila
changed to
pierce it.
Daddy Helson. Don't you pay attention to the forums? Alright, anyway. Okay, so we got through that. But yeah, you can only get 4 inspiration points. I figured we had 3, might as well use it. Alright. I really missed my speaking with animals. I love talking to the animals in this place. It's so funny. Yeah, I know, I gotta talk to you, but...
Ridiculous.
Oh, and
We just let her
Gil-
run off.
Gil wants to talk
She's
to.
a child.
But yeah, loot is more important than talking right now. Alright. Alright, Gil, what do you have to say,
she
my
failed.
dear?
That's what matters.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin?
My vice
Or
name
the
is
occasional
Astoria.
lapse in
I mean,
judgment?
nothing.
No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Oh, thanks. He doesn't think I'm boring. Thanks, Gil. Alright, I guess I'll talk to her now, right? Okay. But yeah, we'll talk to her and then probably start with Nettie tomorrow morning before we host panel. I might start early tomorrow just so I have a little more time because I'm
This
going
will
to
all
host
be
Panel from
over.
Hell and that's starting
ritual's
2 hours after
almost
when I
finished.
usually start. But we'll talk to her and then go
What if
over
they tried to steal
towards
from
where
us?
Nettie is.
The game.
I really need to speak with
We've
animals
shown
because
them
I'm Liz
once.
Morris starring approval over
We
there,
take
I think.
Grove law
But anyway,
seriously.
so yeah, we'll talk to her and then we'll go park ourselves by Nettie and then start with Nettie tomorrow.
We might as
Go
well
on.
have lain on the ground and
Say
let them
it.
trample us.
You think I'm a monster?
Honestly, I just want to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like all the rest. Where devils tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Can we just talk about this lady's split personality for a second? Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. But you're like the rest, where devils tread, chaos follows. It's like, excuse me? How many personalities can you get into one conversation? It's like 1 second, you like me. The next second, I'm a devil. Okay, babes. Anyway. Yeah, they need to change the way that those 2 sentences right next to each other just don't really make sense. But anyway. Anyways. The rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I like the druid response to that, or the bard response. They're kind of fun, calling her and her crap. Alright. That is the dumbest thing you can do. If you do this, let's just say it's going to be really hard to find vendors. Okay, anyway, that's all I'm going to say. But anyway. But you have to, like, you can't just leave, because otherwise you are stuck with the quest in your log and it won't go away. So I guess we'll do this one since it's the tiefling one. What's forcing them out of Chief? They've done nothing.
Nothing! They've done everything.
You showed great mettle at the gate.
The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Alright, well I don't want to talk to you anymore anyway, so I guess I'll go talk to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak.
Gosh.
This tale ends but one
Please,
way.
Bitka.
With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Yes, I know it's not pronounced that way. I just think it's a funny reference that Heim got the other day when I said Bitka instead of bitch. But anyway, it's a fun little reference. Okay. Anyways, I guess we'll go park ourselves by Nettie. And then we'll be ending for the day. But tomorrow, I am going to play a little bit more of this in the morning. I usually start about 4 hours earlier than it is right now. If you want to look at the clock to know what time that is. That's the time I usually start, and this is the time I usually finish. But I might start a little bit earlier tomorrow, maybe, depending on how badly I sleep, which is usually pretty badly. But I might start a little bit earlier tomorrow because I'm going to be probably hosting the panel from Hell, which starts 2 hours after the time I normally start. So I'd have half as long a stream if I started at the normal time. So I might be starting a little bit early, maybe, possibly. But I will definitely be starting by 11 a.m., which is 4 hours earlier than now. But could be it could be 4, 5, 6 hours earlier than it is now. It really just depends. But anyway, I hope you guys all stop by tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be playing a little bit more of this run, and then we'll be watching the panel from Hell. And then I probably won't have time to stream Patch 9 until Thursday, unfortunately. But I'll be streaming it on Thursday, and then unfortunately, yes, more unfortunates, I will not be streaming again until January 9th. So it's going to be about 23 days or so. About 3 weeks, a little more, that I won't be able to stream. I'm not happy about it, but I can't really do anything about it. So Thursday, I will be streaming the new patch. And then I won't be streaming again until January 9th. It'll either be this or maybe more Wrath of the Righteous, maybe something else. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. And Kirk, I know you're not here anymore, but thank you so much for the donation. It means so much to me. Thank you very much. And hopefully I'll see you guys all tomorrow before Panel from Hell. And then we can maybe